I don't know what's going on with this guy. He said he fucking alt-entered the fucking thing and it fucked his game. Now I don't. But I don't understand what his problem is, because even if you, like, got it all fucking bonkers, just, like, set the fucking video settings back to default and, like, I don't know. I don't know what he's flooping doing.
What? When I'll enter there's. Oh, yeah, okay. Something just happened. I don't
What?
see any difference. I'm trying Alt Enter and there's no difference. I don't
Well,
see nothing happening.
what do you have,
Usually,
what mode do you have it in?
I don't remember. Window.
Well, that's, like, if he had it in full screen and then he alt-entered, like, that...
Yeah,
uh,
that's
But yeah,
mostly.
but if you have full screen windowed, it's not the...
That's what I'm usually using. I guess that Alt Enter switched it. Does it? No.
If full screen windowed is just like windowed mode and it forces whatever your resolution is, like it detects what the
Mm-hmm.
screen resolution is and makes a window that size.
That's usually what I use.
Yeah, that's
I
like
don't know
what
why it
most people
wasn't
use.
set.
That's like the, you know, the best of both worlds, kind of, is why it's a thing. So most new games are set to that by default, and it has an option. But I don't
My
know.
phone is
All right,
tickling again. Sorry.
better.
Yes.
Yeah, I just have to unplug it and replug it. It's so annoying because then I have to fix it in the mixer. Why doesn't he
I
get
was
involved?
like under the first millisecond of every word, so it just get
Oh
annoying.
god.
Oh,
It,
Hello.
stupidity game.
what?
Oh, you didn't read what I said in chat?
I, I read
It
what
was
you
bugging
said,
out.
but did you get something workable again?
I got a windowed mode now. I don't know how, but I did get
Like
windowed.
me and him pretty much use full screen windowed. The only reason I'm actually not using full screen windowed because when it's in full screen windowed, like if I'm holding Alt or Control every so often, it's for some reason it's making my taskbar come up, and I had to like move my taskbar. Then it fucked me once or twice, so I'm just playing windowed, and I have it the taskbar behind the top of the window, and it can never get in my way. You gonna play your fighter or whatever?
Yeah.
Do you have spears, or Hallies or whatever?
I do have one spare.
The merchant might have some in stock. I know I stocked up on them before, but I don't know if it reset for you or not.
I only
don't
have
have
a spot
anything
for
on.
one spare anyway.
You have
I
no
don't have
cash?
anything in my
Stash.
stash.
I can buy a white spare.
That's what I mean. Like, we used to have white spears. Do you have any white spears? I bought like 4 or 5
No,
of them earlier.
I have the one now.
Did they reset the stash?
No.
Well, I have nothing at all.
What
That's
are you
weird.
playing, T?
I don't have anything left in my storage at all.
Yeah, but what class are you playing? Because I have a bunch of stuff.
I'm a wizard.
A wizard.
Ye-
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe Lelouch got all my wizard stuff yesterday. Let's see here.
No, I don't need anything. But
Well, I need to clear my stash, so you're getting something.
but it's weird that I don't even have one goal or anything at all. I usually just drop everything I get. Or maybe I never escaped from my mage.
I was gonna say, because when you
I have
made that,
0 gold.
yeah, well, we'll get you out on
How?
the mage.
No, but how? I mean, I'm level 7.
Because me and you were doing stupid things. Remember?
Yeah,
Like
that might be just because I must admit that.
we made
That might
XP, but we didn't really win. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we just had fun.
and I sacrifice. I don't care if okay. I have before we start, we have to make sure that I have the right spell to do what you want to do. I'm not sure
Yeah.
what you expect me to use.
You want to take...
Invisibility?
No, invisibility would be your last one.
So say
Do you want... unless you feel comfortable without magic missile or fireball, but I know you're going to want it, so... So I would take magic missile, fireball, and then haste and ignite. If you could fit it with your stats. And then for the very last one, you get invis. So if you find like one knowledge, or I don't know what your knowledge is. I'm guessing you have the... Is that the first perk you took or whatever? The knowledge perk? Or did you take the damage one?
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about it. I used Quickshunt and Arcane Mystery, but I'm gonna... But
Oh, you're crazy. the knowledge one is...
So
I know. I got quick chant for my second or my third or whatever, but I'm
gonna
pretty
switch
sure.
it for Sage, but with Quickshunt is not going out. Do I need meditate?
Yeah, you're so basically like you can ignite and haste him, and then you can just meditate over and over and over again, and you
So
never really lose it, so long as we don't go balls to the wall like using all the spells before you could sit. But if you sit constantly, you can keep getting the ignite and the haste back, and he kills everything, so you don't even have to waste your magic missile or your fireball unless it's a situation that he can't handle or you have mobs on you, like, you know what I mean, like a bad situation, because as soon as you cast that shit, people hear it, like, you know what I mean. But if you're just igniting him, they're only hearing the mobs like that he's fighting, because we're not making noise. But if you're blowing shit up with fireball and projectile, people are like, oh, there's a mage over there, you know what I mean. I'm gonna bring you a rondel dagger and a crystal ball.
I'm bringing the wizard hat, the spellbook, and adventurer boots.
Save the spellbook. He wants the melee option. Trust me.
Okay.
Actually, what's on the spellbook?
It's garbage. +1 magical interaction speed, 1%.
Let me see what
And
I
magical
have.
damage 4, so it's pretty garbage.
Just save it, because I have a shitty one too, and if I lose my shitty one on my cleric, I'll take that one. Because the spellbook for me over using a staff is better, because I get less movement speed penalty or whatever. So I'm using spellbooks, and it's the same for him. If he has a crystal ball and a dagger, he can melee things and cast spells without switching his thingy, which is super convenient.
I'm trying something.
Basically, me and him are gonna, like, I'm gonna protect him, and we're both gonna protect you. And if anyone, like, comes for us, they should just die, because you should protect us as well. But yeah, you could do like what we were doing the other night. He already knows what to do.
I went full buff anyway and slow. I'm
Oh,
going to haste,
I can
ignite, slow, and fireball.
Oh, no magic missile?
Well, I mean, the way I see it, if we buff him enough, I'll never get to...
Yeah, no. The only
use it
time
anyway.
There are
Well, here-
some archers that
I was gonna
can't
say
handle.
this is the situation exactly. So anytime we had archers that he can't handle. Well, here's the other thing. I think instead of using the sword and shield, you
I
should
can
take a
slow
bow.
it and just you can. I mean, there's nothing
Because
you can.
if we get in a
catch.
fight
Slow.
with a mage or a ranger or whatever, and we have to like hold a hallway, like the only person who could shoot the hallway then is T. If you have a longbow as your secondary, because when did you ever use the shield the other night? You almost never did. You just ran everyone down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I trust you can land shots, like, you know what I mean? So if you have a longbow or even a recurve bow, then you can deal with the archers as well, and he can save the projectiles for when
We can
really
ignite and divine a bow too. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure. Not sure the damage it will.
The divine strike that I do definitely goes on a bow, because I use it on our ranger all the time in High Roller, and it's nuts. And I'm pretty sure the ignite will work too. But I'm not sure if it will affect the arrow.
Slow is 2.5 seconds. I'm pretty sure it was not. Was it? Was it not 2 seconds? Or even 1 second?
No, the ice bolt is the worst.
They added they added some stuff to the tooltips. Like fireball, we can see the damage now. 30 direct damage to a target and 20 splash
Oh, I
damage.
didn't notice that. I haven't looked at it today.
That's what I was talking about yesterday. Saying that the weapons, we can see exactly the amount of damage they deal, but when we looked at the ice bowl, for example, the ice bowl is not. We have no idea how much damage these do. Magic missiles do 12 damage each for 10 homing missile. And chain lightning, they didn't.
You can invite him or whatever.
Me? Oh, what's his name?
I'm League PvP PK.
Oh yeah. What? How did I not remember the legendary
Right.
elite PvP PK?
Alright, so I got you a Rondel Dagger, a Crystal Ball. You already figured out your spell situation, and I trust you to do what you had to do. But yeah, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't using my spells very much offensively, but there were a couple clutch times where I fireball someone. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we creep up on someone and they're like looting or they have aggro, like, before he, like if he's buffed and he's running in, like, you might be able to shoot someone that's on the other side of the room. But yeah, I really didn't use it much. There was a few times where he would die and I would get in a situation where I'm invising and hasting myself around and trying to drop a fireball on a clown or two, but you know, it was mostly just him melting people. So I would ignite him first to save the haste so he gets the full duration, and then as he's hasting away, like, I'm trying to invis him as soon as he goes in for that first exchange of blows, because they just get way fucked. When he disappears on their face, it's hilarious. And then he just usually headshots them with a spear or something. It's so ridiculous. I think I'm good to go. I have no rings, but I have kind of fucking decent, and it's just the normal anyway. I'm sitting on some blues and other shit in my thing. I also have over 1,000 gold, so. Oh, that works too. That works. I still think the longbow is probably your best bet. Or a recurve, but I considered trying a mage can use a bow as well.
Mm-hmm.
The mage can use the crossbow T. I don't know if you know that. So I already actually thought of this earlier for the mage, because I was playing my mage a bunch, and I was like, oh man, when I was playing with Pops before, I should have had the fucking bow, and then it's the same thing if you had the longbow or whatever. It's just ridiculous. Oh, let me drop your... Someone probably spawned northeast of us on the other side of that room. I doubt they'll come this way though.
Oh.
Go.
Oh shit. I thought someone opened from the other side.
No, they can't. We're up here by ourselves. We should just go to the right.
Here fighting.
Remember, don't go too insanely fast so that he can keep sitting and get his buffs up. But you think they're above us, right? No. We should meditate. Let him do the dirty work. We're back here, so don't go too far. Nothing good. White arming sword.
Which room is better? Pyramid room or the... I think this is the library.
The library is south of us. The pyramid is northeast of us, and south east of us.
I see players.
We're not together, right?
They're fighting the fire mage.
Yeah,
There
let's
he's
attack.
dead.
Alright, so let's buff him up. Drink your pot, too. Once you get the door open.
I'm gonna
Alright,
invade
you're
you
buff.
as soon as the door open.
Oh, coming. Going for the Tarek.
You got yourself surrounded.
Oh shit. I didn't see the barbarian.
Yeah. Buff me if you can. Oh, that's not a buff.
I got all three. Oh, sorry.
See in his fireballs.
It's so funny because I brought them into the fireball and then we all just... I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna keep backing up because the barb's cooldown was over and he lost his movement speed. And I was gonna try to slam a pot and put
I
my
should
shield
have
away.
switched to buff and buff you. And
Yeah, if you
haste.
would have hasted, I could have backed up and healed
But I know
myself.
I got him like twice already with the fireball, so I thought, you know, I guess I was ready to think that it would. If that one hit him direct hit, I think I would have killed him. So I took the chance. I'm sorry, but I got a ranger too with the fireball.
Just bringing a white spellbook, my starter mason shield. I'm bringing some shit pots. Oh, I need one piece of... Changed it again. They made a lesser heal. Oh, wow, it all fits. That's beautiful. So at level 20 with the starter kit, you can fit Divine Strike, Bless, Protection, Holy Light, and Lesser Heal. That's amazing. Because they made a Lesser Heal cost less. Because they want people to start slotting Resurrection, because they kind of fucked people and made it 9 cost, and then they nerfed it down to 8, which is still a lot unless you have gear. I guess people are crying about it, but... Res ain't even that great of a fucking spell, because you guys should just be winning fights anyway. Like, you know what I mean?
Takes forever to res someone anyway. I thought it was not that good. I mean, even if it costed 5, I wouldn't use it probably.
What, Res?
Yeah. It's useful, but it's a dangerous long spell to cast. You know you are vulnerable for a long time when you cast Resurrection.
Yeah, but usually you're using it after you just won an engagement and you lost your pal.
Yeah.
But it's easy to fuck up if you target the wrong body box, like it's over.
The circles coming most of the time. There is monster that can still be a growing. So it's not always that. a lot of cost of memory cost for what use it really is in the fight, and it takes a slot as well.
Also, like, that was a pretty shitty. They were on the complete opposite side of the room, so like, we wasted probably half the buff duration by the time we got in the fight, and you didn't see the barbarian. So as soon as you pushed the two guys, the barbarian had you like surrounded by all three of them. Like,
Yeah, we have to maybe just think. Yeah, it's not always use. I mean, maybe if we went left and
yeah, it
sneak
came around. Yeah,
around,
yep,
yeah,
yep. That's
and took time to buff again. But
usually if they're not dumb, depending what their makeup is, they should know we're coming because they'll hear the me buffing
at the
him.
same time, by the time we buffed him, they could have been running toward us, and as we came
Oh
out,
yeah,
they
like
could
when
have
it's
been
not the
halfway already.
library, when it's an average size room that's not that big, he's on top of them.
Hmm.
Just remember the invis is only 4 seconds. I usually wait until like remember when he was like in front of the door and about to get surrounded? Like that's when
Yeah. But I didn't see they were.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see that barbarian either, and I fucking hurt that guy pretty bad. I didn't get to buff myself even.
I should buff you too. I should buff you too because you're gonna melee some anyway. Or are you focusing on casting on him?
Um, I'm not
I had a
entirely sure because I just know what I was doing when I was your role. I'm still trying to figure out the sweet spot with what I'm doing.
No one's using that mace.
It's a shitty one. It's just
This one is pretty good.
I'll even. I might even lose my AoE clear if this starts going really well. You could probably sit already, by the way, to get the cooldown going. Here's the. Nah, it's the wrong kind of dagger. But yeah, once I use one rotation of the buffs on him, then I just sit. And you just have them the whole time. There's a white kettle, a gray kettle hat in there. I don't know if it's better than the.
can't use that dagger.
I did also, like you were asking if I'm gonna melee or whatever, I took the blunt weapon mastery or whatever, so that I don't have the extra damage to the mobs when I melee them. But
5%. Oh,
but
blue crystal sword
there you go, that's better than your staff.
and
Although
white heavy gauntlet here in the box.
I want to stay light unless you want them. But that crystal
No,
sword,
the leggings
I want them.
by the amateur.
Meditate. If you haven't.
Where are we going? Through the passage?
Yeah, we doinked people in the passage fucking the other night, it was hilarious. You just speared them all dead, well buffed.
Oh, careful.
I saw. Yeah, I was playing with the sword a bit. The only thing I don't like about it is the movement speed penalty. So if the rest of your kit's starter shit, you might want to just drop it to get some of it back.
can cast with a sword,
Yep.
but nothing in my offhand. So I guess that means that we can cast with nothing in bare hand. Have you tried? I'm gonna try it. If I sheet my weapon, can I cast a blue round shield and a gray rapier?
There's a white wizard hat in the coffin in front of me. Doesn't have anything special on it.
I am using a crossbow though, but that is a good shield.
Oh, I'll take it. What kind of shield is it?
Can you use shield? Let me. Here it is. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's underneath the floorboard.
Oh yeah, that's also for me. You have all your spell cast back?
A roundel dagger, white. I'm gonna.
You should grab in case you find the crystal ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna stash it.
Also, we should get you out once or twice so you have some bankroll. Because once you get trader status, I can just trade you shit. I have 1,000 gold on multiple characters, you know.
Well, I'm not worried about that. If I want to make
No,
gold,
but you need gold so that I can trade you shit. Because I don't want to fucking bring in everything all the, like, you know what I mean? And also, sometimes it's not always on the character that I'm playing. Like a gear for multiple.
We're just on the playtest, right? So
I know.
of course on that. Okay.
I mean,
But I got time ahead, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. I know that I have got time to play.
yeah.
So
Now that there's more time as well.
exactly.
The other reason why I was stashing it is because if we ain't gonna use it on the last day, I'm gonna use it.
You want to try to queue this hold on?
It's better to just play it safe because I've seen even good clerics lock that up and take a bunch of fucking death skulls at the same time. The spear makes it super easy to fucking own these things. Oh, you got. But yeah, it's pretty easy for me and the cleric to just run up there and queue. I'm gonna do it for these ones. Is the lion's head chest locked? Oh, I don't know if you know this, on the mage you can take throwing daggers, and they're handy for breaking pots, or if someone's running away, you could throw it at them. Someone just shot an arrow.
Yeah.
It was northwest, I think. I'm not sure which way it came from. If it wasn't, it was southeast.
We are being shot at, probably from a door.
Stop looting. There's players. He's in front of me, northwest. Shooting at me. Northwest, 350.
I see him. Two of them. Oh, there's two rangers closing the door.
Heal you in a second. I just wanted to make sure you did
this
it.
way. Okay.
Oh,
I know. I stopped like it.
It's dark everywhere. Ah, here they are. One down.
he's almost dead. We need to get back in though.
Can't loot.
You can kind of, if you drink a pot, I'm gonna heal him. You got rogue on mage. Rogue in front of you. I'm bandaging, so he smoke bomb.
Smoke bomb. I'm using my second one.
Catching up, hold up.
Oh, here it is. I'm lagging. Is he lagging? Yeah, he lagged. He lagged out.
Alright, I'm out of big heals. Still have buffs and little ones. I don't have a campfire because I forgot to buy one. And we're out of the circle.
They
Got
made
a
it.
rondel dagger with spell capacity.
Take it. Don't go too far, he's medding.
Did you take it?
No.
No, I did not. It's on his corpse. He's equipped.
Okay. Thank you. Where are we going now? Okay. Well, that we are all alive.
I'm gonna do the lion's head because
I use all my buffs. Like all of them.
it's skill check spacebar. Off. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
The circle's coming. We need to go southeast into the fucking... Actually, go this way. Even though it's gonna be out for a second, it's better to go this way.
I'm here. I can take it.
I'm in the front. I get a shield out. One of them was three here. They drop shit on the ground. Okay, here.
I need to meditate. I'm meditating on the side of the
Just
door.
sit here. We need to be better about not looting in combat. We have to go this way. Unless you want to quickly jump the bridge and go around. I think that's actually the better play. No? Okay.
The ring is to the northeast. So.
Yeah, we could have got around there from the...
All right. Look at the map. There's spikes on the map, so that's where the traps are.
Did you
Doesn't-
just figure that out?
Well, I did figure it out not long ago. Can we...
People have mummy aggro, and it's to the southeast, and it's the way I wanted to come
The
in.
portal.
Getting ready to buff.
Buff me, buff me.
What?
Oh.
What?
Whoa. He fucking headshot you, dude. You got any offensive spells to hold that hallway? This is so fucked. Can we go this way? No, we can't.
They move.
I'm coming.
At this point.
Come this way. The other way. There's an escape portal here. Take that.
But you.
Just go.
Got one there.
I know
There's someone. There's a guy. You got it. You got it.
Ooh, you got him too.
You killed him.
Yeah, I know.
Too, I think.
That's the way I wanted to go, by the way, when I was like, oh, I should go this way. Bro, I didn't have any big heals left either, but I was like, alright, like he's buffed, I'm gonna have a lesser heal, and I had a lesser heal out, and he just headshot you, and you just dropped. You were almost full health, right?
Me
Before
now.
you dropped?
And
What?
I had him full buff. And you hit
He
him.
must have headshot me because...
He did headshot you, I saw it in the kill
Overhead.
feed.
I was kind of counting on that he would hit the wall because he had the axe, which normally happens, but it didn't happen this
I
time,
think-
of course.
They did like chip damage to you, and then he headshot you to finish it off. Because I'm pretty sure he only hit you once, and I don't think he one-tapped you unless he could have a nice weapon. I know I've been selling some nice weapons. What kind of weapon did he have? I didn't see. I was too far back.
I think it was the felling axe, so it was probably.
Alright, well, the
solid.
felling axe is the meta right now with the barbarian. Like, everyone's running it. It's kind of OP if you have the right skills. Also, if a barbarian ever hits you with that glowy blue shit, just know you're doing like 25% less damage or some bullshit like that. It's like a fierce... What?
Yeah, I mean, what I was about to say is that you can always, you know, you can just hold when we are in the doorway like that. I can load a fireball for real, but if you hold the place and you know, if you just, I don't know how to say that, but you keep distance with the hits, you make sure that it doesn't reach you, but he cannot move in. We get.
Like, he means to, like, backpedal, like, with the spear and keep him, like, backing the fuck up. Instead of, like...
Because if they
W
can
key.
hit you like that, I don't know what. There's no way. You cannot even...
Well, in that situation, if you would have invised him, it could have been the difference.
I can
He probably wouldn't have headshot him if he
Yeah,
was
I'll
invis.
get that. I can do that in fight.
That's what you gotta. That's what you gotta do. So it's like as soon as he's there, that's your next spell. You're not used to it. I know. I watched him fold over to dumb shit like that a bunch yesterday.
Because it's hard to hit something like when invis like this. Okay. I slowed him, but it was not.
Okay, I need to join a meeting, but I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
No, how long you think?
An hour.
All right.
Maybe 2.
Me and him will play around with some things in the meantime.
I need to practice with my mage.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say is, I'll either play the fighter just like how it was just me and him, or I might even try the barbarian. Both work.
Play whatever you want to play.
But that was good. I got to. I really think that is probably the strongest combo, especially if I can convince him to use the longbow, because then there will be fights where both of you.
I think we should have been doing. He should have. He could but it could maybe it would have worked because. Maybe not too.
No, we could hold, like you said, just like you want him to back up and hold the door. Like, yeah, that's smart. But as soon as they're like, if you're holding a spell and they're like don't want to, and they pull range too, or if most of them were melee, I think, so they wanted what happened there.
There are many hits of a longbow it takes to kill a barbarian in the doorway like that if we buff him. That's what I was wondering. Because in this case, if he switched to longbow and just shot the barbarian, I don't think. I mean, he cannot reach him. He's aced. He's got the damage buff. I think he would drop.
Yeah, and if he hits headshots, it's even better. That's why I want him to get his feet wet more with the bow, because he used sword and board so much. And then I was watching him when I was just playing wizard, and he was the fighter. I said to him, like, bro, honestly, how much are you using that shield? He's like, you know what, you're right. Like, I'm not using it. Because he had, like, the army sword and the shield. And, like, it even got to the point where he was just plowing the mobs down with the spear. And it was like, bro, why do you even have it? So it was nice to see he had the crossbow, but the crossbow...
Maybe it would work, too. One hit of a crossbow and then we finish the...
If you have a crossbow, too, then yeah.
Can I use one?
Yeah, you can. Just the crossbow. You can't use the big ass one, but you can use the normal one. So that's what I think the best situation is. Rondel dagger, crystal ball, and then the bow in the other hand for the mage. And then for him, it's probably the longbow. But maybe the crossbow too. I still think it's the longbow, because the longbow's range is way better, and the fucking reload time isn't as bad, and like you can just the longbow's strong even with the 20% less damage that he gets using it or whatever. Because anything that you use on a fighter that you can't use normally, you get 20% less damage by taking the perk. Otherwise, it would be busted as shit. Glass chain.
Ale is 12 strange. If you use ale with the cleric, you become a beast. I didn't see that.
What?
The ale.
Oh yeah,
Okay. It depends of the
the quality.
the quality of it.
Any little bit of strength helps you. But the thing is like the
15 seconds.
well,
I think the
and then
problem
you
is
gotta
that
take the perk. There's a perk that makes it so
yes,
you don't get drunk.
that's why I said the cleric, and I remember seeing that, and I was wondering
Oh,
the
it's a thing
Santa Claus
because
cast.
I've gotten owned by people with smite and divine strike that slam a nail and come in my face and headshot me.
Is there a guy selling crossbow?
I think the woodsman sells it sometimes. Yeah,
Yeah,
14
he
gold
just doesn't
for.
have one. He doesn't have one for me.
I'll buy you one.
No. Fine. Just gonna. I'm using the blue sword anyway for now. So
All right. Well, I'm just buying it
just
because
next time I'll know and I'll
I
start
also I
checking
got you.
the merchant because I'm not doing this.
I got you the setup for when you lose the sword. I got you a rondel dagger, a ball, crossbow.
Or maybe I should use it. I have 2 rondel, but I have nothing on the.
The crystal
I use
sword sucks because it slows you down. I used it a bunch the other day, like solo, and don't get me wrong, I'd probably prefer it over a staff even though it slows me down. But the movement speed is pretty much every time I've gotten killed, it's been movement speed. It's not because of what I did, it's because I couldn't pull distance against something, even with my shit put away and like invising and whatever, because it was too fucking slow. Because when you have the
So
sword
what I
out,
need is a um crystal ball.
the crystal ball and the dagger is nowhere
I
near the
have 2
movement
rondel
speed.
dagger already, but I don't know where I
I,
can buy those.
the crystal balls on the alchemist, it comes in
Okay,
and out of stock.
I got
So
one.
if you have money and he has
I'm gonna
one,
buy one.
you should buy a few before he stops selling them. So like on my mage right now, I have like 10, 10 crystal balls, 10 rondel daggers, and earlier I lost like 3 or 4 sets. But I made a bunch of gear with them, so it was worth
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Like you know,
going to use one with the rondel dagger. 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 Okay.
Poisson.
Les croissants.
Bro, I gotta find the source for the European unsalted butter locally, and it's over. I'll be rolling that shit. I'll make so many test batches until I nail it. I don't give a shit. But I was nerding out on doing it the other morning when I took a break, and I was like, "Oh, this looks like a nice intermediate level project." Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I don't have experience doing other things, and I have done like pie crust and like some other pastry shit before, but it will be fun.
I don't know. It requires some.
Finesse.
It's not just the preparation, but cooking as well. But I guess if you do bread, I mean, you making bread a lot, so I guess you have that part maybe mastered better than me. You know, cooking pastries is something.
Yeah.
It's something.
Alright. We're gonna fuck with this for the minute. Gonna be full send idiot, like I was saying. Like I don't have a block button, but I will do. I'm bringing this campfire. It's not worth it. I need to remember to bring it though. On the trio later. Alright, I'm ready. Also, like, if you ignite your dagger and then invis yourself, you can outrogue a rogue. And I know you know how to use the dagger, so don't be afraid to do it.
Alt rogue, a rogue.
Outrogue the rogue, yeah. So like the rogue, like if you see a rogue coming in, like, oh, I'm gonna go kill the fucking wizard, like if you have time, ignite yourself and fucking just invis and come around and doink him in the head. I did it solo to people. It's fucking hilarious. I was full sending 3-man teams earlier with the Buffy kind of different play style earlier, and it was hilarious. Yeah. Alright, I gotta get used to melee things. You can also take throwing daggers on a mage, and when you're by yourself, it's super handy to break the pot. I got stuck on this stupid spider in the altar.
And that's one of the problem with that duo. We have no real heal.
So what me and him were doing is basically from the alchemist you could buy shit pots. So I'd buy like 3 shitty pots, and before a fight he would he's bad at remembering to do it because I noticed that he was forgetting again, but he got used to it. But if he slams the protection potion before he goes in, like that's huge. It's like another 20 damage. And yeah, like he's better with the melee and PvE than I am, so he didn't really, you know, like this unnecessary damage here, like we shouldn't have taken. Like the mobs weren't. I'm actually gonna take the sword and board for PvE because it's green and blue or whatever. You said you heard people?
No, but no. Yes, I did, but I don't think I heard it. I think you moved as you were talking, and it
Maybe.
felt like.
I think there's someone northwest on the other side of the church down low. I think I saw him crouch by one of those windows down there. Go this way. I think he's... Nothing's...
Oh yeah, the one. Oh, see, I was going to French there. I'm to. There's 3 people up there on the other side.
Yeah, I thought I saw people.
And there is a priest.
Alright. Ignite me. And...
I'm trying.
One down. 2 dead. I don't
think
see
there
a third.
was a third. You should drink a potion in case. There, well, they have have healing potion.
I'm gonna
They
pop
have
my...
healing potion.
I pop my ability.
They have healing potion on them.
Alright, I just pop my ability too though.
I'm gonna watch for. I'm gonna invis you if.
He's got a rondel dagger and a crystal ball.
Is it me that aggroed it? I'm not sure.
You should take his Rondo
Yeah,
dagger and
medi-
crystal ball
I'm
so you have
good.
a backup.
Yes, yes, I'm going to meditate.
Do you have bandages?
Nope.
I dropped a 3-stack at your feet.
Eh,
Yeah, someone
I'm
has
not sure
aggro.
if I think that the skeleton is coming up.
Alright. Yeah, so you see how ridiculous that is? The one dude's in the corner, I'm pretty sure I headshot that one guy.
Okay, where did you go? Okay,
I'm gonna loot this box real fast. But we should get in towards the circle. I hate to ride the I do still have a bow, but like, for me to doink. Oh, there's a player. Southeast. He's a fighter, I think. The way we originally came from. Did he jump? I think he jumped and ran for it. Fuck him. It's probably their fucking partner.
I would have to meditate again. Maybe
Get
close
in.
the door.
And
I'm meditating here. Don't forget to drink your protection potion. Get any lag when I'm looking this way? So there's probably players because I don't see what else.
I think the FPS drop is related to the lighting, to be honest with you, because there's been some rooms where
I remember that feeling when I was playing old games. Like Rust does the same. Even if I have a good computer, when there's a small rubber banding.
yeah, I know
When
what
you
you're
hit
talking
this-
about.
I think it's like, okay, there is a player in vicinity, and there's probably an exchange of
Packets or
information.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where the rubber band happened. It's not always the case, of course. It's just
Let's go through the corner of the labyrinth into that room. I don't know like a good name for this room. The mummy room or whatever. You know the room I'm talking about?
with that chest in the
This
middle.
is, this is an, I love, like, with the setup you're running when I'm solo, I like to fucking fuck people in this room. So I'll sit right here, and I'll shut these torches out, and I'll wait until I hear all the mummies, when I hear 3 or 4 of them, and then I try to fireball one, and then I fucking invis and run in with the dagger ignited after, like, haste, ignite, well,
I
ignite,
hear
haste.
people. I hear people.
Wait, we came, right?
They're coming behind us. Don't go to the mummy. Don't go.
I know,
Let's-
I know. Hey, man.
It wasn't worth.
I should have sprinted. I probably wouldn't have taken the other hit. We're gonna use this campfire too.
Green pavis. You can probably.
I'm lighting
I
that
like-
campfire first, but I'll look at whatever.
I got one too. He had one on the.
You could sit if you're missing spells.
I'm gonna. I hear someone. On my left, I think. Let's wait.
I'm out of healing pots.
Oh, here.
Okay.
And loot the pavis. On the. Hey, there's a trap right. Okay. Oh no, it's me that dropped it. Okay. I think this. I don't care about this.
These are our exits, I think.
That's an escape one. Where is it? On the other side. There's one here.
Alright, there's one where we killed them, so.
Okay, do we escape?
And we might as well just leave. Take the win.
I'm taking.
I'm gonna chill until have it open.
I'm going in.
Okay.
Just in case. There's someone that's gonna.
I wouldn't want to have to kill someone as exiting again.
There's only 2 people left. We met
Double
halfway.
mage.
We could have killed them.
They could also easily double a fucking fireball, man.
Yes. And they have good equipment. At least it seems like. Yeah. Okay, well, nice.
So you see how ridiculous it is?
Yeah, I had no doubt it would work. If we do this with a cleric buff as well, it would be just...
It's ridiculous. Especially if we have campfires and we kill rangers for more, then I can keep getting all my spells back. We can wipe the whole fucking lobby. And go down to the bottom level and escape because no one's alive to go down there.
They made it... They made the campfire cost more, I think. It was 8 gold. The first one, the first playtest, I remember. Now it's 24.
But that's a different quality one or whatever.
No, it's a gray one I'm looking at.
Yeah, but that's better than the one you start with now. That's why. So the the one you used to get was the equivalent of what you started with. But
okay.
Which was this one, and then they added junk quality or like yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, I went full French there. I remember because I played with my brother. Yesterday. And
I heard you say it in French, and to be like I heard you say something, and I figured that you were trying to tell me that there was someone. I used to play League with a bunch of German people, and they used to fucking slip into German all the time, and sometimes you just understand even though you don't like, you know what I mean?
It's not. I mean, it just feels bad for you guys, but
oh,
that
I
doesn't.
know.
It's not a big deal either. I told you it's gonna happen for sure. Oh, do I have to be ready?
Yeah, but I was still on stream anyway.
Don't worry, I was taking my sweet time.
I'm not used to being lead either. I usually like to just...
I called up for the job and they called back saying that there was no note that I called off. You think your job is the people are you should see what's going on at the job at my work right now. Never seen incompetent people like that in my life.
So, because you have haste or whatever, and I have sprint, I think there's actually an even better thing that he can do in the fighter, but I actually don't know what he has. I'm guessing he has, I know he has second wind because it's busted. It's like pretty much like a restore like half your health kind of skill over time. Yeah, I know he has that because everyone has that, but as far as his other one, there's
I never made. Oh yeah, I did. I don't remember the skills or.
There's, I think, he has sprint, but I've been sitting here when I was theory crafting it in my head before, and I think either adrenaline rush or victory strike is even better for this, Because if he adrenaline rushes, then he's got 25% attack speed for 6 seconds, but then he's penalized for 6 seconds after it ends, which is why I think ultimately the best one is Victory Strike. Victory Strike, the next attack deals an additional 20% weapon damage. If the target dies from this attack, you recover 5% HP. Yeah, actually, I'm getting rid of Sprint. We're doing it. I would have got back. Looking. You know what I mean?
Basically, what you want is close the gap as fast as you can, using haste and invisibility.
Yeah, and
so
then
you
I
can
don't
use
need
the
sprint.
buff as well. And that also render any range useless for them, because any fireball, any ranger is gonna. They
Oh
never
yeah,
gonna.
I mean, look at them. He was in my face like, I'm gonna shoot you, and it was just like headshot, headshot. I have a gray fucking spear. Imagine I had like a purple. It'd be ridiculous. I just really want to not lose the bow, but part of me is telling me take the fucking arming sword and the shield for the PvE. But we don't even need the PvE that much if we can avoid it. You know what I mean?
We don't want to at this point. I mean, I should be doing some because I need
You should get
levels.
the XP.
Once
Yeah.
you level 20, you don't really need. You use it. In my point of view, I use the PvE for PvP, right?
Yeah. Actually, that's what I was doing with the mage too. So when the aggro is on you, you pull it into them and you invis away. And watch all the mummies fucking fuck them, and then you pull range and fireball.
I did that, it did not work. They really. I did this, and as soon as pop back from invisibility, the mummies turned back on me, and the guy just killed me. I don't know if they fixed the. Maybe it's just that time it happened.
Yeah, it was probably just that time. The guy's selling crystal balls still if you need some. It's super annoying when you can't buy any, but I know you. Are you totally broke? Before you go totally broke, you should unlock the trader or whatever, because I can bankroll you in a bad case situation. But I suspect, so my one character the other day had like nothing when we started doing this, and I had like 1,000 gold just in a few hours of just a duo combo without the cleric. So, because you come out like kitted, right, and you just go back in with like some whites, like just enough. Like, you know what I mean? You come back out with the same shit because you run everyone over. So you need the extra inventory space, which is your item slots. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, I'm a trader now, and need to buy some crystal ball.
And then yeah, I basically bought from the alchemist the shit tier protection potions. I bought like maybe 2 of them because there's times where you will take a hit and not eating 20 damage on a mage is kind of huge or whatever. And then I brought like a 3 stack of the shit tier potions. And I just tried to play it real safe, like, you know what I mean? Like, but I saw you getting in there with the fucking dagger. That's what I'm talking about.
Of course. I'm not gonna throw a fireball. I'm gonna keep it if we, get that real range and I get a shot at a bunch of people
Yeah,
not
so
knowing
like
we're
if
here.
they're in
We
the
start with
mummy
fireball
room,
as you run toward them. Or
yeah,
something
exactly.
But-
If you say you're fireballing and we're in a big room, like I could just.
In that fight up there, I invised you and instantly invised myself right away, so he didn't even see me coming. I just thought, okay, I'm gonna go on the side and. I didn't even know that the mage could use that dagger. So much better that.
And you can use the throwing dagger.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah.
So if someone's running and you
Yes,
have.
I have to integrate that. But I mean, for now, I don't have that money for this for the gold.
Oh, the stupid sheep. I
Buy them.
think they're like 1 gold or something. I know torches are
Okay.
1 gold. I think
Okay.
you'll loot them a bunch too. So like when you kill death skulls and shit, you find throwing daggers, the axes that are for the
I
barbarian, not for you, and
arm
shit like that
people
all the time. Yeah.
on the rogue.
Yep. Like the first people we killed had the shit. I don't like this one.
You really look like a chivalry character right now.
Oh, the fucking stupid wraiths down that way. There's been crazy. They changed like how it paths or something.
I managed to kill one melee with my brother the other day. Yesterday. With 2 clerics. I
Earlier, I was on a barbarian and we had a cleric and he pulled it. And he died to it because he ran. You know that one room that has the 2 barrels and behind the barrel is the skelly that spawns. He like ran in that dark spot and got blocked in there with the wraith and the skelly that was already chasing him in another one. I was like, oh no, what did you do? I think I can make this jump. Oh, fuck me.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck far from you. You left me with the skeleton, so I cannot jump on the other side.
I had to kill him, sorry.
Okay, good. I'm just.
Victory strike is the. I victory strike the shit out of that guy.
Blue Castillo dagger. I'm gonna drop it for you. Someone's down there? No?
No, that thing aggroed now?
I think someone's down there.
Open this door? It's the mob aggro. The mob aggroed on us.
I see this room here.
That room's nasty. Oh, the dragonfly is aggroed, I think? No. Barb doesn't know what he's doing.
Dear Donaldo is killing everyone with a wormhole. Told you it was a shit.
When we leave, after I heal up a little, we're just gonna go through the door right next to us. I should have just second winded, but at this point,
You can use it only once.
yeah, but if we have like a decent campfire and I get like all the ticks, I can get it back sometimes. I don't know the full mechanic how that works. I've seen myself get it back. I have this good pot. I'm gonna drink this. Good pot. 2 potions. Cool down. Also, you get XP from opening chests and stuff and extracting or whatever. You don't have to kill all the mobs to get XP, but obviously if you get killing blows, then beneficial. Still coming.
I think Archer is gonna aggro us. Remember, you have a bow.
Oh, that one. Yeah, he needs to do this. We're gonna campfire.
Buff bow is gonna. Oh, are here people coming from where we came from?
I'm gonna second wind and get my shit back. Wanted to campfire so we could both top off. Circle's coming, isn't it?
Or maybe not.
Let's just go this way. The trap.
The trap is. I tried to jump it and nope. Maybe with haste.
Spiders in here. I'm just gonna go up on this fucking box. Reload. Do you have any way to heal yourself?
Nothing.
Alright.
There's room we have to focus on if we want to find potion and stuff like that. I used to
I know. The
That-
mini
that's the room.
here, sit
shelves and stuff like that. You have.
sit at the thing. Missing it. You missed it.
What?
I lit the
Oh.
campfire.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not completely there.
Oh, trust me.
It's
I
not
know.
usual for me. I should meditate too. Hold on, I'm stupid.
So because you're weak or whatever, we should play smart so we both get out. Like we'll fight obviously if we have to, but let's try to find a surgical kit or something for you.
That guy's coming.
Ugh. Let's go.
Just in case.
We go through the fucking labyrinth. He's like,
This is the worst.
there's spikes on the trap, the map.
Yeah. And I wasn't sure if he was joking. I mean, that sometimes there's stuff we don't.
There are things that aren't on the map either. Like there's like little, like a lot of those underground
But we can
passages.
tell the spike trap and the floor trap as well. They are like grayed out. Oh, we don't see this one. How do we move this? How do we get past this? This is stupid. There's no way. Maybe I drink a potion.
Well, we're in now. So.
Yeah, but we're stuck on this side now.
No, you can go here. This is actually what I wanted to do. We went too far.
Oh.
I meant to go straight at the end of the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That's been looted.
So like when I
not?
med, I create this situation and I sit back the way that I can.
Portal.
Down.
There's another one because I heard many come up.
There's there's two blues. There's three blues actually. We just need to kill that. If you have magic missile or something, just kill it. I'm opening one for you.
Nope, I don't.
The mommy's on me.
Someone come in?
Oh, run. No. Come. Mage. I have all the mob aggro. Come by me. Back up.
Hey, I'm buffing you. Ready? Go. Invis.
His friend's dead, but he's gonna get me. Oh, I got him. I clutched it.
I was gonna get in behind him. Okay, I'm gonna open the other portal. Load the mage.
The other guy's stripped
It's not a
already.
mage. There's nothing on the guy. Okay. Portal?
Yep.
Well. But that's what we have to do when Purple's play with us though. We back, you know, we let the mobs get on them and we moved back in the right timing. At
Yeah,
least.
because he was trying to open the thing, and I came out of invis in his face with the spear coming in. I wish I could have seen that dude like reaction in real life when I came out of stealth like right in his face.
Dash.
He just dude the mage had the fireball and it was just like a headshot.
He shot a bunch of magic missile at me. I just juked it, invised, and come back to you under the, and that's where we went back. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. I think that's what makes the mage good. The buffs and the invisibility and ignite is pretty good as well, yes. Dash this. We go.
It's a shame those guys weren't more looted.
At the end of the circle too. That mean they did not loot anything at all.
Not the one guy that I looted had all trash loot, like he had like a white halberd that I kept just because like I had the space or whatever. But what I like is when you kill people who are nice and juicy, like they're full with like collector loot, and it's like, oh nice, I just filled up my inventory in the last like minute of the game with like 150 golden collector loot, like because it takes up no inventory space. It was the kind of people that don't realize that they need to be looting that shit. Instead, they were picking up garbage whites and shit. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't even stuff he could use. Like, you know what I mean? He was a cleric, right? The one guy?
Yes.
Yeah, it's shit. What's a white halberd gonna do for you? Like, you know what I mean? Take up half your inventory for like 4 gold for the vendor?
A gray axe. A gray two-handed axe on it.
Like, the money was that Castellion dagger you found. Like, you know what I mean? I sold all my daggers and rogue shit so easily on my alt earlier. I sold some guy a stiletto package. I had like 2 blue stilettos and a green or something. He's like, how much for... Yeah, he's like, how much for all 3?
I guess I have to start thinking about it this way. It's part of the game to, you know, if I get rich, I can buy just anything to equip and have
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we could just be going into High Roller and just attack the person like right next to us and wipe the whole lobby. Like, and then like the loot rooms are all gonna drop like purples and shit too. Like, so The people we were killing in those fucking games, like sometimes we'd go in there after like we die, and we just like, all right, let's just go in there and some bullshit. Like we would get the kind of come up we had before, where we get a few items that were normal, and then just pay the high roller and just kill the whole lobby, and you leave with everybody's kit. Except some people do go in there and like bozo it up with like, you know, they spend the 75 gold and go in there and like shit gear, just to go from like 0 to hero. Oh, I didn't realize that he woke up, started saying stuff. You should ask him how. You should ask him how his marriage classes are going, or whatever.
Did he take marriage?
Or didn't he have a? Didn't he get like a book or something? I don't know.
I don't remember. Yes, it was a book. Yes. I think.
Oh, I should have had an invis potion there. I could have like dropped that mummy and been safer faster. That's funny too, because I was getting us ready to leave because I saw the one on the other side and I was gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go open the other one, and then I was like, oh wait, this is, we both sold them at the same time. I'll bring slightly better. Once you have like 1,000 gold or something, I start buying the.
1,000 gold. I'm not sure I'm gonna get there.
No, you get 1,000 gold is a joke. Like thousands and thousands of gold is something. All you need is like some nice roll or what. Like this neck piece, right? Badger pendant. It has 1 willpower on it. It's trash, right? But guess what it rolled? +5 weapon damage. Perfect roll for the effects. Like someone would pay nice just for that alone. Even though it's a fucking cleric neck piece with the wrong roll, people will just pay for the 5 weapon damage because it's huge. That's why I'm wearing it. The helmet I'm wearing is 3 additional damage on it as well. And then my other gear is kind of shit. I actually have Lightfoot white boots on.
Anything with stats feels like is 1 will, 1 knowledge, or strength, or agility. I've never seen a piece of agility actually yet.
Yeah, it's on white pieces now, so you'll have like +1 agi, and you'll see it on like rings and stuff. Agi's super clutch. Like 1 point in like strength or agi is either the movement speed or whichever one we're talking about. It makes a big difference. People underestimate it. That's why when people are like scoffing at bless, it's like, dude, like you're getting 3 of the most important +3 of the most important stats for like 30 seconds. It's huge.
It's huge. I didn't think it was the difference, but I've been looking at the detail, the character sheet, changing a few, equipping a few items to see the difference in the effect on the secondary. I don't know the derived.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
How would you say this? Actually, what you know what I mean, but how would you phrase this? What I'm talking about? Knowledge is the main.
This like the secondary stat.
Secondary stat, I guess, yeah. Depending on knowledge, basically, or will, or agility, and effect.
Well, okay, so like, if you, it's like okay, whatever.
Like physical power bonus is affected by strength, probably, I guess.
Yeah, it is. So like, strength is like the main stat, and then like the other one's just like a secondary like part of it. Like there isn't actually a good English word for it. Like
they have a dependency on the main stat, basically.
Yeah.
Dependency. Yeah, I think it's the right word.
Also, some things don't display right in that thing anyway, so I don't trust that window entirely. But where some
it has like something like impact power. I'm not sure. Determine if you can break object and stagger enemies. Oh,
Oh, the weaponsmith has a white spear? I think yes.
I have to buy crystal ball. You
My
eventually.
inventory is just full up with like gray spears and white hallies.
And that's actually something we. That's because we played FDMA online, for sure. That kind of. That's like when we make kits of GM leather or.
Yeah. People, like when I was playing with them and they're in high roller dungeons and they're like in mythics and purples and shit and they're like, what the fuck are you wearing, bro? Oh, I'm just in some gray shit. It don't matter. Like you guys are still wiping the lobby. Like you know what I mean? But then when he plays his cleric, he's running around in like purples and shit, and it's like I get it, but like I don't care so much in the test for one. And even if I was gonna run gear like that, I would like stash all that shit and it'd be like, all right, let's do the super sweat now and like bust it out. And I'd like want to have several sets like that, like you know what I mean? It's the kind of shit like you bring out for like server war, like you know what I mean? Like the shit you leave locked away in your keep for a long time, and then you test it in server war, and then like one day you go out and do it for real, and you have like 50 pieces of magic reflect and invis, and you just delete everybody because they don't even know what the fuck's going on.
All these people that play. That's what I was meaning. I mean that give us a kind of a kind of little edge on that kind. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
people
gonna
don't
take
think
a,
this way.
I need a 5 minute break. Okay, I'm gonna
All
be
right.
back. Okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna bring you the gray crossbow. So you have offhand.
I guess I could. Oh yeah.
I have one already
I
as
don't
well.
have any back left. Anymore. Ready to go.
We'll try to get you some.
I don't know if it worked
What?
actually. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna use it at all.
The other thing
We're
is
going.
it makes less noise than the, like, if you're charging a fireball and that shit goes off.
I know.
But if, like, we see someone across the bridge and I pull out my bow, like, you could take a shot at someone. Or maybe if someone's, like, closing the gap and coming at us, you might be able to land a shot as they come in before you pull out the dagger. I could see it being useful. Or just for, like, dealing with, like, a pot or, like, a spider or some bullshit, like, while you're sitting up on top of something. I feel like as soon as there's AI in the ground, whether it's spiders or some bullshit, it's like, I always try to get on stuff. The one mistake I've made for so long that I learned in the long run is to not break the pot until the 3 spiders are dead. At least how they work now. In the past, they kept infinitely spawning, so like you wanted to break the pot, but now that it only spawns 3 max, you could just 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead before the one even spawns. And even if it spawns 1 more, you kill that one and then you break the pot, all safely while standing on the pot. Depending on your class, it's super easy. That's how I kill them on the mage. Unless I'm across the room, which is more ideal, then I throw like a dagger at it.
There's not a new one spawning unless they're all dead, right? That's what you're saying.
If there's all 3,
Not won't spawn a new one unless they're all dead.
oh no, they keep spawning.
Okay, what's the new? I didn't get it. Oh, I hear people.
What's new is
breaking vases.
what's new is only 3 spawn at a time now. So like 1 will spawn, 2 will spawn, the 3rd one will spawn, and then it won't spawn anymore. In the past, they just keep spawning or whatever. Fucking thing is stupid. That shit is stupid. But this is why having defensive spells with the mage is still useful, because you could like nuke his ass. He needs to do this. Are you shitting me? I don't even.
I was using the crossbow as well.
I know, but even still, like when I killed that skilly archer as well. He has a green crystal ball for you, but it only has a physical damage bonus, which helps when you're stabbing people. So you said you heard them breaking the pot or whatever. Do you think it's the guy in the other spawn to the southeast, that first pot when they come out? Because was that the direction of the sound? Because that would make sense.
I'm not sure where I heard that. I just heard a pot break. That's most likely the one north of us, I think.
Oh,
I have a green kettle ale at
okay.
magical bonus damage. Do you have a rogue? Yes, you have. There's a rogue goal and a stiletto dagger, a green one. I cannot use this. Anyway.
Get it out if you can. I think the sound that you heard is actually this way. To be honest with you.
It might be because I mean it was really faint and.
Badass. Like yeah, you hit the corner of the frame of the door. I did the same fucking thing.
I should bring my. Should have drank my protection potion.
Yeah, see, the Death Skull is dead. They were over there. They're probably going the long way around. Jesus Christ. I say we chase them. Even killed the Kelly through the fence over here. Yep. Yeah, I got a little rubber band there.
They went that way. I see stuff on the ground.
That's where he spawned.
Hmm.
Oh, the circle's coming. Fuck it, just go back this way. We'll cut him off. He's gonna come down that hallway that we were just in, unless he goes west, further into
So
the.
we can just go south from here
Yeah.
and catch him. I'm gonna paste us.
Do you have a health pod or no?
Nope, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna just stay in vis and joke if I need to. I'm not in a fireball mood. I'm meditating.
I'm just peeking. If anything's disturbed over here. I don't think anyone's been through here. Because the skelly by the Powerman Shrine is still there. Not used. You check this down here.
These are good loot usually,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Can I break
he's,
my dagger? Probably not.
I don't think you can. You need a blunt weapon, I think.
You have a spear. You can say this and break the crate with a spear.
Yeah.
Not blunt.
Well, all the
Unless
blunt
you
weapons
hit
break
flat.
it. So if you have a staff or a mace,
It would
or
be.
something-
It could be blunt. A spear could be blunt, but the way you swing it, it's totally not blunt.
Oh yeah, it's thrusting and like this is a
Yeah.
thrust and that's a slash. Yeah, make sure you get some loot out because I'm not loot centric, but I am kind of looting because I want upgraded shit.
I'm looting. I'm looting. It's just that we don't have I feel like they removed the
don't
good
wanna
loot
go.
rooms.
I don't want to go that way. Aggro.
Are you gonna be ace with speed? Yes.
It all stacks, dude. See how ridiculous it is? It's ridiculous. Player, fighter. I don't know if he has a friend. They're
You have
south.
Goof.
We've got rangers. Back up, back up. They got range on us. Fuck that. Oh, there's a mage too. We need to get out of this hallway. Oh, they're pushing real fucking hard. I'm gonna run at him. Oh, he fucking daggered me. I fucked up. Just back up.
Oh, you got me. Yep. I think this time we should have just fought it because
I don't think I could have got near him.
They are 3.
They have to be real low.
Nope.
The fighter is
even-
almost dead.
Oh, maybe I'm not looking at the same group. Oh yeah, okay. The mage not even hit.
Well, yeah, the mage stayed out of the fight.
Yeah, 3v2. That's gonna happen.
But see, that's a situation where, what I'm talking about, like, they were fucking range. Like, if I could have pulled a bow and you could drop a fucking spells and, well, I'm talking if it was 3-on-3. Then
Actually, I didn't think about my crossbow. We could have run back way further, but I got stuck.
Yeah.
They played it well. He invis and aced the
no,
the
when we
fighter as
ran the
well, I
first
think.
time, we should have just tried to go around, like through here and then, like, see where they're sitting right now, like up where the circle's centered. Like,
I left the.
oh, okay.
I'm not spectating.
I left. They're about to leave anyway. All good though. When we pulled back, we should have just continued to pull back, because when I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna push them, like, it got real bad. It was real bad. Especially because I don't have a sprint anymore. And I have victory strike. I could have killed that fighter. I knew that what he was trying to do was get me to come around the corner so that the ranged assholes could fight. And I saw the glowy protection potion of the ranger. Even though the ranger only had a chip of damage, he also saved 20 damage because I broke his protection shield or whatever. And also, they were really cheesy with the fucking throwing projectiles. Because you don't know how many times I got stuck with something that wasn't an arrow. The dude was chucking shit at me.
For a sec, when he started shooting it, and I saw you run toward him, I thought you were just gonna drop. I guess he missed most of him. Because running toward the mage casting a magic missile is. Yeah. It's the best way to die fast. Yeah, maybe we should have used our bows. But then the warrior would have rushed us.
That's what we want, because then I just pull out the spear.
Yes. Next
Stab him in
time.
the face.
Right.
I'm not used to it either. That's the thing.
But all stuff that as we play, we get used to too. I mean, I've never got in that situation yet as a mage. I was out of Invis too. You got lucky.
Well, that's the thing. So when we pulled back, you used it all real well, and then we threw it all back in their plate by me turning and pushing. But I honestly thought, also that fighter, he had the stupid skeleton skin, so he has reduced AR anyway. Like, that guy almost fucking folded over. If I like didn't whiff a swing, like he would have been dead. I can't remember if I'll have to watch the VOD later on my channel. I can't remember if I even used my second wind. Second wind heals me for like half my shit.
So what? I have to get. I don't have to buy. We can just farm healing and protection and healing and reverse potion. That's what I was doing the last playtest.
Well, that
Most
I
of the
like.
stuff I bring back is potions, campfire, stuff like that I found in I brought them back and stashed them.
I
for
do that
future.
too, but because we have like no heals at all, if you once you have like a little comfy cushion, it's like
Exactly.
it's 6 gold for 15 HP over 20 seconds.
I know. It's the
Oh.
best gold for your buck, for sure. Yeah, health for your buck. Yeah.
Well, the bandages are like 1 gold less for
Yeah, but
the
it
same
takes forever
amount.
and you are stuck in action.
Yeah, but one's for in combat and one's for out. And also, like, you could have the potion going and then you could start bandaging yourself. And what happens is when you're out in the circle or whatever, think like PUBG, like you keep like fucking, you know, using your meds and your fucking energy drink to like battle the circle killing you. You could stay in the circle when it's not like the final two for a bit if you have the potion going, especially if it's like a quality one. Like I buy the white potions once I have like 1,000 gold. If I'm not like on a death streak, like you know what I mean, like where I'm making money still, I'll just step it up and buy the white ones because it all every little bit adds up. I have a spear and a bow. Debating not wearing the padded tunic and the other bullshit though. How much is nothing right now? That's fuck. 13 gold for this? Fuck it. Does the leathersmith have? Ooh, I almost want to buy those. 3 physical power. See, like the leathersmith, 5 gold, 1 agi leather gloves. Like that's a steal for 1 agi, 5 gold. Better than what you start with.
I don't have I spent all on balls.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I feel like oh, is that hey, I found one of these dark plate armor. Is that what it's called? Is
Yeah,
that where
yep, I have one
I
on
don't
right now,
remember.
so just save it.
It's my cleric that have it. So if you want it eventually, or maybe for Populus, I think it was a good one too that I found.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I brought it though.
I've been saving some decent stuff here and there at times so that like we run this or something similar and want to go like balls to the wall. I think I'm too squishy. Full sweat. Fuck. If you see like leather stuff or anything that looks okay, let me know because I just have a chest piece basically. Yeah.
Head, foot.
Yeah, helmet is a priority because the headshot, boots, gloves. Nice Halley or a spear, or I almost want to. If you actually see a longsword, I'll probably most definitely try it. I feel like those Y-hander with this could be ridiculous too. Like, you know when he got stuck in that first time we tried, all 3 of us? Imagine if he had a Y-hander and just swung it before he dropped dead. I feel like they all would have just fell over.
I'm starting to wonder how I would make it through the day.
You know the answer.
Huh?
You know the answer. It's caffeine.
No. I quit.
Yeah, so did I, but you know, it's been a long time since I quit, and there's still been that one time here and there where we cheated.
Yes, I go to the store and get the coffee sometime. But rarely. Really rarely. I might do that earlier in the morning, I guess. Now that you say this. So you don't break the pot, is that what you said?
I'm saying if I was by myself and I was you playing solo, I do this, and then I go 1, 2, and I kill the 3, and then I break the pot. Because what happens if you break the pot, you still have to deal with the fucking spiders. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So what I used to do is I would break.
So you use the pot to kill to stay safe from the spider is what you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I
But
don't really.
but ideally,
Yeah,
if I was by
something like
myself, I'd be over here and I'd try to break the pot with a throwing dagger and then kill the 3. But you don't always have that option depending where the pot is. So that's why if you only have the pot as the option, you fucking move. Such a dick. Well, you can meditate now.
Doesn't matter. Anyways, fireballs. I still have 2 left. So
Yeah,
I
but
will.
you ignited too.
Yes, I will. But I
It-
mean,
it-
it wouldn't be a
it's-
big deal.
Silly not to, because he has a
What is
white
it?
staff,
Hmm.
but you have the crystal ball anyway, so.
I'm gonna stash it.
Once I got used to the crystal ball and the dagger, it's like I don't want to not have it anymore. The movement speed is just.
Yes, I agree.
I think the way to do this is like you gotta hug this side and then yeah,
Ow. Left side.
yeah, and then
Careful, careful. Let's go.
I whip and then it fucking charged me again. This shit's funny.
No.
But yeah, you got it.
Yes? Oh, I wanted to meditate. I guess we have to take time. That means it's a good spot to chase someone. Because there's no way I make that jump if I am in a hurry, someone following. Is it dead on the other
Nah.
side? Nope.
I'm ignoring it. Just... It's so funny how after like 160 plus hours of playing this game, I know like almost every nook and cranny of every module. Especially the ones that were on the other revisions of the map. There's still some... Oh, so you know the big library or whatever? I don't think it's implemented right now, but there's a top to that library. Around the whole perimeter of that room, and loot spawns up
And
there.
I tried a few times to figure out if there was parkour to get up there, but I couldn't figure anything out. I could get on part of the smallest libraries part on the side, but I couldn't get up on the ledge. Kind of overlook. I should fireball this. Oh no.
Where's my gloves? Not
The door is
sorry.
open on the other side.
I was gonna say someone probably spawned over there. I gotta remember that the reach on this thing, I could just back up from that swing and still land the second combo. So, if what I was thinking before when that fucked up thing, I wanted to run the long way around this room and go all the way around that way and come in the other fucking door if we had to. get so paranoid, like, over here I always try to keep shit between me and some of the angles on the fucking other side. Like, leaning on yourself from this. Oh. Ooh, I almost hit you. Oh, guess what?
Nah. Oh, I heard footstep. I think.
It's got
potion.
it's blue and it can't put 50 damage on it. But don't get near me when I swing.
Nope. I'm just gonna buff you and stay far. I heard someone, I'm pretty sure.
This door in the labyrinth. I have to reload still.
He's on the door. There's a ranger. Other side of the room. He's coming. He's getting pushed. He's aiming toward you. I'm gonna ace. I fell down, of course. I don't know how. I'm getting.
You gotta run for the stairs on the other side, but watch
Yeah.
all the traps on the ground.
How did
They're
I?
pushing me, they're pushing me.
Not sure where. Okay. I fell down. I'm dead. How? I don't know how I can do that jump. I just can't make it.
They're dead.
Oh, nice. I couldn't make it both times. It's weird. And I'm using a... I don't know, maybe I jumped too quick, but I feel like I'm not.
Oh, our escapes were here too.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. I don't have anything in.
I wonder if they have. Oh, dude, there's still one more. I'm out though. Fuck them. Actually.
Think you take it a chance. I'll drink a potion here. Careful, he's gonna take the ball.
I wanted him to do that, but I didn't get my Zweihander out fast enough.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. But
Bro,
taking a chance.
you should have seen the rogue. The rogue came in like, fuck this dude, and I swung the Zweihander sideways and clipped them both, and he's like, nope, I'm out.
Class, that's what I'm at. They both, these guys are mole in the spirit. They are going down.
He's got your favorite weapon.
Yes, I think that as they wander and a mole, it's probably impossible to stop. It's the fact that it's the swing is that if there's 3 people in front of you, you're gonna just kill the 3 of them if you headshot. Because the 3, you know, the swing will just clip the 3 heads. It just swipes. That swings, it swipes. Left, right, left, right.
Yep.
I usually hate that kind of swings, but there's no way to stop. There's no way to evade. There's no way to block it. You hit, you get the hit. think it disconnect. Oh, I did. Oh, okay, no, he's going down. Are you still looking at the guys?
I left because I
I
wanted to
think-
do inventory management. So if you want to watch, it's fine. I'm not gonna look. Put the blues White-hander away, but we're bringing the green one this time instead. The bow and this White-hander. That jump, I feel like you need to make it a little later, like what you're saying when you're jumping the bridge.
I used to be able to make it quite fine, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna exit. Not really interesting to watch. PVM. Okay, so well, it's going to be a staff run. Doesn't matter much anyway. Feels like if I
Until we
buff
get in that situation where you need it.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah.
I don't have gold. I have a bunch of orbs, balls, crystal balls, at least, so that I have them stashed. Now I need to get a few dagger stashed as well.
The weaponsmith sells gray or white
Yeah.
ones sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes they
Need
don't
to
have them, so you know the room we love with the 4 rectangles that connect each other or whatever. We just
Yeah.
need to like loot that one time, or
I haven't seen it in a while.
or like the perfect spawn for you right now with me is when you spawn right next to the library.
I want
If you get a
potions, and
if you
that's
get a
where I
good
want
library room, like we kill the
potion
mage,
and bangles
we kill the
and stuff
mage
like-
twice, and if the mage drops a good loot for you, then if we get lucky, my game crashed.
Oh.
I only ever crash out of the game if I sit in the lobby too long without doing anything. There's some bug that's related to that. Every time it does it.
That's what I was saying. That the last time I played with you, the first few times, it was bringing me back to the lobby, and I was coming back. It felt. That's exactly what I think is happening to you. It's just like it did not crash the game totally for me. It just bring it back to the lobby. The
No,
character
what?
choose.
No, if I sit in the lobby too long, it completely kills the game, and I get the thing to submit a crash report.
Huh? Okay. Not. That's not what was happening to me.
No, this is a new thing. It's only been happening to me this time around. Alright, green's White-hander, green bow.
Oh.
Fucking things. Wish I had like a helmet and fucking gloves, man. Buy a fucking helmet.
Next time I'm gonna ace myself before I do that jump. Just make sure that doesn't happen twice. That's not. This room is well designed as well, I think. But I think also that, again, just like any kind of game like that, they really lack a verticality. It would be fun if we had more, height in some of the rooms. Many.
The thing is we avoid some of those rooms.
There's one that have
The,
some.
the room that has all the skelly archers up on the top that has
Yes.
the wraith in it is like a fucking perfect place to fight if the wraith is dead. Because you can do all sorts of fuckery. Like, if you could go up those stairs real quick and start dropping fucking bombs from up there, or drop like bow shots.
Yeah.
While like Populus holds the door, like, you know what I mean, just buff him. And you're the leader now.
Oh.
I just readied, and I realized it when I did it because it let me ready instead of like. Those
How's the
Y-handers
guy?
kind of nuts.
You
I
still
need,
using it?
yeah, I have a green one. I don't have a spear anymore. So, need to be careful with the AI while get a grasp for that thing. We would get this one. But this room that you're saying you haven't really been in is actually fucking pretty juicy down there. But there's like a Wraith and Skelly champion and yeah, fuck that. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Shit's funny. Wizard shoes, white. There's players up there clearing the room.
Oh no. I missed this. You let me pass. Let me get it.
Oh, they're going down there? They're gonna fucking aggro everything? That mage needs to... Oh, they're fucked. Oh, this is... Oh, shit. I have to pop my ability and get buffed. I can chase them, but... Buff me if you can? Buff me so I can push them.
Hold on. It's coming.
Nah, I can't fucking get near him.
And I can't cast on you because
Yeah, I
it
know.
wiggle like...
I know. I know. I didn't know there was a third one. I only ever saw the ranger and the mage until I got down there.
There are 3 of them. There's a ranger too.
Yeah, I only saw the ranger and the mage originally.
They don't see me.
You could probably get a cheeky shot on one of them when their protection's down.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Drink your pot if you can. Oh, he's gonna long you.
Oh, he called on me.
He when you turned,
She-
he was like running at a 45 to you.
He knew I would try to do this. There's not much I could do from there. I had all my fireball wasted, and I'm just a buff. So yeah, that was impossible to cast on you. I think I wasted like 3 invisibility on that run. We should have stayed up, not down.
Well, I didn't know there was a fighter down there, so I just went when the mage he dropped down first and the ranger sat up there, and I never saw the
There's
fighter.
no way they can get up as long as we stay on the ledge.
So
because there's no.
I was gonna run down the middle and just try to like headshot the fucking mage, and then when I was down there, then I saw the fighter, and it was bad. Because I ate a fireball too. He was holding it behind a column or whatever.
I was right behind you. I missed all my fireball too. That was not a. The first one should have. The first one, I don't know how I hit the pillar. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Fireball seems like it's large enough. like it's a bit larger than what it feels like it is. Maybe I should be using chain lightning instead of fireball.
Ooh, can you fit it?
Yes, and we're never using slow. So I have haste and viz, ignite.
The
and
only
chain
time I
lightning.
think the slow comes in clutch is like that situation before when those 3 guys pushed us 3v2 and and they started pushing in. Like if you can slow one, the guy who's pushing in, like it creates more time to peel.
Every time I use it, I feel like it's not really doing 2.5 second. I mean, it feels more like a 0.5 second. They just slow for a few steps and then they full speed. So maybe it's not a 2 real second, but 2 tick of the game or something like that, and it's not working as intended. At least it doesn't feel like it should be slowing way longer than that. Could be a 30-second slow. Why is it the? I mean, is it depend of no, I didn't check exactly the amount. 40%. Yeah, I guess not a 30-second. Maybe they just should make it so that it doesn't slow that much.
The other thing is like he's good with the melee combat, but sometimes there's just bad decision making is the problem. Like he's
Hard to
better
tell,
at the
too.
melee combat than I am because he has so many hours on the fucking fighter with like the Halley and the spear. Like he can land his shots. Like
And
it's just like a strategy thing with him is the
I'm
drawback
pretty sure
sometimes.
I can. I mean, I played so much Chivalry. I'm pretty sure I can beat any of you if I want to play the warrior. But I don't like that kind of playstyle. I rather play the mage. I can block. I can. I mean, Chivalry is the movement. It's not. It's like I said once. It's the combination.
The
When you
combination of the move speed and
movement.
yeah.
When you start your swing, you have to get and actually it's hard. I wouldn't be better right now, of course, but because you get to use they wonder like 1 game out of 20, so you never get used to the swing and the speed and the range and the wide arc and
Yeah, that's why I fucked with it that game. And in
Mhm.
that wide bridge room, it was lethal as hell. I chunked those
Mhm.
guys.
while when we play Chivalry that kind of game, we choose our weapon, so you get used to the weapon and you practice. So and the point was that Populous is
I need to remember to like the content creators in their Discord have a suggestion channel. And it's you know how like suggestion channels go on like Outlands or something, it's just a bunch of bozos posting dumb shit. And it like but there is a suggestion channel over there too, but there's like the content creator one and it's not spammed and it's not like dumb off the, like I don't know, I've been paying attention to it just because I want to see like because I'm sure they
got dumb.
look at them both or whatever. No,
Uh-huh.
no, it's not as dumb. Like obviously people are
Yeah.
gonna make bad decisions, like bad suggestions. I mean, but you don't see like the ridiculous, like oh, make it like a different game kind of suggestions in there or whatever. At least the people in there like are
Not
on.
yet.
Yeah. There's also a lot of people in there, so I'm sure they just take it with almost the same kind of value as the other channel. It's just, I feel like they just separate it so that when they go through that group of suggestions, they don't have to weed out as much dumb shit.
Is there a
Oh.
potion there?
I can grab it.
There's potion down there too.
Yeah, but that connects to the that nasty room down there with the warrior.
Oh, okay.
Although I'm sure
No,
like
I don't really know that one. It's pretty cool.
it aggroed. It can't get up here, I don't think, but we don't want to fall down there, that's for sure. I got too far.
Yep.
Nah, I got too far.
The green roundel dagger.
We just need the crystal ball.
I should have rock. Just in
That's
case.
what I'm saying. I can't even deal with the staff anymore. The only time I feel like I'm gonna use the staff now is when I just run out. Man, this is magic resist. I'm gonna keep kettle home. This is the same bullshit room from before. So did someone spawn in the same spot again?
There's people down there.
Yep. The protection portion. Oh, he's running for it. He's dead. He put his hands up at me too, like I was gonna stop. I really like this weapon. I really do.
There is really good. And that's also the point when I was saying Populus has been playing more spear than you did. That's why of course he's gonna land more blue and avoid more hits.
So he
He's got
spawned
the
where those other guys spawned before.
Did you have anything on him?
I didn't even get a chance to check. He looked pretty naked. He was
Yeah.
trying to bandage or something when he was up there. Yeah, he had some collector loot. You should grab some of it.
But take everything. I'm not gonna. Or
You need the
unless
money.
we're not. Oh, hold on.
Take the throwing daggers and take the collector loot. Hate this fucking room.
You were still in Viz. Can you shoot in Viz?
Might have to open that door. Or that.
Think.
The archers are right around the corner. You gotta move.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door. Someone in Viz or? Okay, you drank a potion.
I popped everything because the archers are fucking. Come on. What? He can cheat. He's around the corner and he hit me. That was bullshit. Stupid mob, yeah. Someone killed a thing. There's someone nearby. Someone killed a spider. You heard the spider mummy die, right? I don't even know where the nearest spider mummy
Sure.
is. Actually, the nearest spider mummy is through the wall, like southeast.
Yes, I heard it. It's the mage room just south of us.
The archer's fucking that to kill me. We're in a bad situation. Oh, he dropped the health pot from me.
Brain survive at bow. There's potion in that room. And in the room in the ahead, I think. Was a room down there? No, maybe not. Yeah. Full kit potion. Could use healing.
Here,
But
take
in the other, no, I don't have anything much anymore. I hear something, right? Are you banging?
I don't want to go this way.
Yeah, the circles come. So I guess people were in the mage room.
Yeah. Break. Oh, there's.
They might be coming this way. There's an archer right there.
There's another archer in here. Let's deal with the
he's
one in front
coming.
of us.
There's people on the other side. Shut the door. There's people on the other side of the jail. Move, it's coming for us. It's gonna shoot us. Hold on. I'm gonna buff you first. I have an invisibility ready. So it looks like we're... No, it doesn't have a aggro.
You always gotta remember the recurve one shoots twice and then you can peek. That's the fucking stupid trick with those ones.
Just remember there's an escape portal here. I hear footsteps. I'm gonna want to take it, I guess. You have more stuff than I do. I'm gonna drop you stuff so you can bring everything home, maybe. Like
Okay.
right here.
I'm gonna peek.
I don't want someone to come in and visit and take the portal though.
They'd have to come from this way. They're not gonna come the way that we just came. I have a feeling that when I leave you, you should probably go through there.
Hold on, I have a green that roundel on the ground. That's good stuff. Yeah.
Alright, that's
I have
it.
that. I think you should go. Anyway.
You should go in that door that I just peeked, and I think you might get lucky with the portal. And you should just hug the edge or whatever.
Do you see? What was the spider sound?
Yeah, I see. Another portal just opened near you. Could be back the way we cleared, maybe. No, I wouldn't have done that. Oh. Say someone. He left. There's your escape if you could ever get to it. Archer.
You still see me, of course.
There's people on the other side. They have aggro too. Aww.
A footman.
Yeah, there's one in that room or whatever.
I was out of invisibility there. Probably.
His partner dying. His partner died opening the gate. He's gonna die. What is he doing? Alright, that's funny. Do you want me to bring you the dagger?
Nah, just stash it for now.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure. I already have another one stashed as well for like a better run.
Gonna go get some water and be back in a few.
Yeah,
Give
I'm
me
gonna
like 2 minutes.
I'm gonna sell my shit and then I'm gonna go stretch my legs and take a piss and do the same.
Just realized I'm not wearing my shirt. Not my shirt. Mm. Are you building something over there?
What'd you say?
You building something over there? Sound like your construction going on.
I was wheeling my expensive office chair around because my blanket was like caught onto the fucking wheel. Then I was stuffing a croissant in my face.
I just put something in the oven. Some kind of that would be hard to explain, I think.
What?
But it's I'm eating some food that my mother prepared, but I would have hard time to explain what it is. Some kind of patty, I guess. I don't know. There's a crust, but it's like a meatloaf, or meat pie. I think you have this. A meat
Yep.
pie is
Yep.
like a crust with meat, ground
Yep.
meat inside. That's pretty much the same, but it's beans and bunch of stuff. Like I don't know, like
That's not my
tofu.
cup of tea, but people here eat that shit up, that's for sure.
That's so good.
I don't. I
It's
enjoy good
spicy.
food, but I am so picky.
Hmm.
Texture is like a big thing with me.
Okay. That's my thing too, and that it's the spot. Really, it's the way it feels like a meat pie actually. But that's not what I want to. But that's not the goal. I mean, but if someone I want it to like.
When you were oh, this is completely unrelated, but when you were talking to friends before, and you're like, oh, it's French, we make fun of it too. Is that like similar to the difference of like American English and like UK?
It's exactly the same.
Okay.
Don't basically when we have shared a story. You know that it's France that basically colonized north of America, and British basically colonized the south
Yeah.
part, in the middle part of America. But yeah, the dialect difference between the mother country and the colonized one is pretty much the same between us and you and the English. Yes. It doesn't sound the same, and they have no. I mean, it's the same for them. They make fun of it. They think we are like the same way the British think that you are like lesser version of them.
For not
They
speaking proper English.
exactly. It's the same for them. But recently, I think they because we have like Celine Dion and stuff. Well, people like that become popular. I think that there was a tendency as of late to see it as a more poetic,
Mhm.
they I think there is a change of view about this.
I'm ready
But
when
it's
you are.
fun to
How
make.
close are you to 10, by the way?
How do I see that? In
Go to class and then training.
48 XP.
I'm telling you, that chain lightning idea you had, I think that's gonna come in clutch because when I
Oh
was
no.
doing duo
I
shit,
almost killed myself there
no,
because it
but
can done
still.
on myself. And there's something I noticed too. I don't know if you saw this, but it only can be. It does not transfer to the target. It was transferred to once. That means it can only hit someone once. It cannot
But
bounce between two people back and forth.
oh yeah. But if it's all three of them and they're in
Yeah,
the right place,
yeah.
it's gonna be pretty clutch because
And it's at some
I
100%
I've seen it
hit.
melt before. I've been on the receiving end of it. You know.
Yeah, I know. I remember once with you there as a major actually
Yeah,
killed us
yeah.
pretty much with this. I was surprised. I don't know if I can headshot with it. Maybe it's the thing. Maybe if I release as a headshot, it does more damage.
Probably not if I had to take a guess, but
But it works with fireball.
I
Um,
know, I
I
know.
know it does.
Because I fireballed quite a few idiots earlier yesterday.
In the face?
I dropped aggro on these guys and they thought I was gone after running into the swarm and they're opening portals and I came back and I blew the cleric up on the portal and then killed the other guy when he came into attack.
I was just thinking about how much time it took them to find me down that room. Behind the pillar.
Oh, so this is a bug that they probably should fix. It doesn't fucking fix your quiver between matches.
I know, I played the ranger enough.
So stupid.
Get ahead. Traps.
Campfire.
Grey Falcon. Oh, White Rondel. Yes. White Castillon. You want it?
Nah.
The White Kettle, you got a better one, I bet.
No, I have a grey one actually. We should like kind of hustle because I don't even know where the fucking circle is.
We are on the northwest part of the circle. So we want to go
I see the edge of it now.
so to southeast.
Oh shit! That should have.
Yeah, I agree. It was really.
I don't
mean,
want to go through the middle of this room because I know it looks nice and safe, but I think there's like a wraith in one of those jail cells or something stupid in there. I can't remember.
blue
Nasty.
shield +3 magical, true magical damage. I'm using them. It's blue old shoes. Pretty good. Pretty much the best shoes I ever found.
There's a surgical kit. I'm taking that shit.
I can smell my food.
You always talk about cooking with your nose.
Yes, it's my drink. I know it's ready, and if I wait too much, Once I can smell it anymore, it's
See,
pretty.
we should have hustled into here because now we don't have time to loot it because the circle's coming.
Oh. Yes, that's the one. We going east or yes?
Going all the way east. Okay, with the spider, we can set with that one. And at least.
Skill coming, skill coming.
Whoa, that one came through the window.
I saw it.
He has throwing daggers on it if you want it.
Maybe we should start trying to mine these minerals. I see one of the nodes there. No, bring him a pickaxe and mine the minerals, the ingots thing.
Yeah, but then you gotta deal with converting it to dust or ingots and either selling it or not. I'm surgical kidding, but
Is it not worth?
people want it because the gear is good, but you gotta deal with the hassle. You should open that door. Let's start going through there.
There's someone on the other side.
Oh, okay.
I saw a fighter. He was right.
I don't see anyone.
No, I think he went through the door, right on the other side.
Go this way. Do you have a health pot or no?
I find one. Yes, I have one left. There's one. You pick
I
it
shoot
back.
it out.
Yes. I think you should keep it. I have an invis potion. I have a bandage.
There he is, there he is. Here's the fighter.
I'm bandaging. Careful.
He's trying to crossbow me.
You're buffing. Buff. I mean.
Oh, he juked that kill shot.
He's gonna get me too.
Yeah. He fought that really well. As soon as you invised, he stepped back.
Yeah, the problem with the chain
Oh, cool.
lightning is I cannot do any damage, right? Unless I have a rondel.
Did he die?
I don't know. I never think about spectating actually.
He died to the swarm right after.
I guess he was close, or
He
maybe
died.
I left him like my.
He had no second wind. He popped second wind at the beginning of the fight, and
But
I
still-
landed several hits.
Still did pretty well. I mean, I'm useless in that situation though. All I can do is hit him with the staff. So
Well, if you had the dagger.
yeah, I should have switched. You are right. Give me 20 seconds. I'm gonna get my food.
I have a dagger and a crystal ball for you.
I have one.
I have one though. Like it's in my inventory, so just let me give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
That way it's out of my stash or whatever. And then you don't need the staff at all. You just use that shit. Unless you really want to melee with the staff. I don't know why you would. It's terrible.
It's really not good. That said, we got owned once by a mage with a mace, with his staff. I mean,
I have headshotted a fighter with haste, ignite, and viz around behind the guy and doink him in the head while he's distracted. This shit's funny. Gonna pull it back because don't spawn all of them. I was just mid first, so you get it back. Oh, that works.
what?
I got a white rondel dagger for you.
Nice.
Dropping it at your feet. Now meditate.
I will.
I started doing it so often that I just basically always had. There's a cleric coming. He wants peace, but we ain't having it.
You're very, very far from me.
I've punched him to death. Yo. Welcome back.
Hello.
Thanks. How's it going?
We had some good ones and we learned some things. You definitely probably want a bow as your secondary. It's so OP, dude, with the fire.
Oh, when you buff me with fire, does that apply to every weapon, even if I switch from 1 to 2?
Never noticed.
I'm not sure. I think it applies to the
It
weapon
would
in
be
your
easy
hand.
to notice.
I think it just applies to the weapon in your hand.
Okay.
Well, just switch next time. You'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
There you
think even if it does work, let's say hypothetically it did work, I think the graphic disappears either way. I don't think it works. Because I've switched back and forth on accident, and then my weapon's not on fire anymore, and you think it's still.
Horseman X white. I'm gonna drop it on the ground.
I'll be right back.
We have to move.
We can go
Oh.
this way.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
We have to break this. Meditating.
Yeah, this is. I always find some dark little corner behind like a shrine or something. I'm gonna break it.
I think I found a way to maybe glitch The thing, when I came up, I saw through the roof here. Maybe if I jump, I can get up out of the map.
There, you're gonna buff me?
I clipped, no, yep.
That's funny.
There's two coming behind you. Which weapon?
Yes, it works.
So I don't have to cast it again. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I didn't think it did because with Divine Strike it doesn't, but...
A
different
white
spell.
padded tunic, is that something you want?
Yep.
It's in the coffin.
Better than what I have for the moment. Just try to get some money and get out. And kill people if we have to. There's a crystal ball. Okay. Often. Over here.
Yeah. White on the dagger with it. Now I have a 3 on the dagger on me. I might want to get out with this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's get out. I just found a really good Chris dagger for a rogue with action speed and movement speed
Then I'm
that
gonna
I could sell.
blue.
Yeah.
Meditating.
Yeah, I'm gonna start clearing this safely. If I can miss my shot.
I'm gonna chain lightning. And miss. I'm not sure that what's
It
going
works with the Death Gold, I don't think.
Oh, yeah,
that
no,
that
I-
worked.
But that's the range, or
I
I
don't
don't
know.
get it. There's people on the other side, to your left, on the
I see.
corner.
He's gonna shoot me.
Ranger is
I'm gonna pop my second wind and come around the other way. There's still Death Skulls on us, or what? Oh, there's a
barbarian. Mage throwing fireball.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, he hit. Dude,
wow.
that was so
That's
fucked, dude.
lucky.
He didn't
was
get a
gonna
headshot
die.
on the kill feed, but he hurt you bad. I had a guy earlier, he quick shot me at point blank and landed all three in my, like...
Maybe there's
my
cheats already going on, but well, we know there is. I saw some, but I mean there's aim bots going on already for sure.
That barbarian wasn't with them.
Nope,
That's
that
so
was a
fucked.
bunch of people all in there. Okay, I played 4 games in a row yesterday with my brother. We went up all the way to the last circle every fourth time, and we saw no one at all.
If you play slow, that
No, we
happens.
just try. We just went through you know, I let him. It was the first few games he played, so I just let him discover the game and explain him a few things. But I follow him. He went through. We escaped both of them. He escaped the fourth time in a row. I was like, okay, that's not something that happened often to me.
When we
But
were
he tried
playing,
solo after.
when we were playing high roller dungeons, there was a 5-hour period where we wiped almost every lobby we were in, and the only time we completely died, all three of us, we died to the circle because of time management. And then
Yeah,
the
I
few
think
times that I died was because one, I don't give a shit anyway, and it was just some dumb shit, like, you know what I mean? And they got out with all the purples, so I don't care that I die in some greens and grays. But they can never understand, you know, NPC leather or rejected template and the Dark and Darker.
I wonder when we will see one of them start playing Dark and Darker. I was expecting Blacklisted or Salt to start streaming.
Salty's been playing it.
Okay.
The last playtest or whatever, I think he only tried it like, you know, an hour or two or some shit. I think he's got like 10 hours or 12 hours, just under 20 hours on the game now.
Okay.
I have 167, and that was before we started playing again, just now.
I don't even know how I can see this.
Steam tells you.
Where do I see it?
If you go to the Dark and Darker and you click it, it will tell you like right under the logo how many hours played.
Like in the library?
Yeah. Like click it in the library and it brings up the page, and right next to where you click play or whatever.
62 hour.
Yeah. I got 170. Are you ready for an invite?
I'm going. Oh, okay. I have to invite, and I should not be the leader. Where is it? There.
Hold on,
You
let me do a trade here.
That's fine. You hit level 10, by the way. Oh, so I meant to ask you, what skill are you using aside from second wind on your fighter?
I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds.
Are you using sprint?
Yeah,
I think because we're like really pushing the buff thing, and we're giving you so much haste anyway, I think you could lose it and get victory strike, because I was testing it out and it's kind of big if you land it. It's 20% weapon damage.
Sure, I'll try that.
This is what it says. The next attack deals an additional 20% weapon damage. If the target dies from the attack, you recover 5% of your maximum HP. So assuming you have the starter HP of 100, you're getting 5% of that back. And you're dealing 20% weapon damage, which the weak point attack does 50% weapon damage for a rogue on a dagger, and that's on a dagger. And I feel like it's almost equivalent, if not even stronger, on the kind of weapons we're talking about, with spear or a Halley. There were some runs, me and him, like, I got like in people's faces, and these dudes are just keeling over. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. One tapping people. At first I had sprint, and it does suck though. I'll say this: if you're trying to close the gap and you're used to sprint, like, it took a game or two to just even feel comfortable. And if people are cheesing you, like hitting you with arrows or throwing axes or shit like that, like that little bit you get stuck kind of sucks. And I was looking at everything else. You don't want taunt, it's just an AoE thing. And sprint is sprint. Breakthrough removes debuffs, but no one's really debuffing anyone much. No barbarians are really shouting you for the debuff. No one's really slowing you or binding you as a cleric, so you don't really want that. And then Adrenaline Rush is the only other one, which I think is up your alley. It increases attack speed by 25% for 6 seconds, but the drawback there is after that ends, you have slower attack and movement speed for 6 seconds. But if you're buffed, you're pretty much back to normal then, instead, like, I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
which one's better.
oh, my rondo. Hmm. Oh, my class. Perk skill.
But I'm telling you, you want to drop the shield for the bow. I'm gonna switch to my.
There's no bow available.
From the woodsman.
Yeah.
I might have one. We'll see.
No, it doesn't do anything. I don't need this. I wonder if
I got you a longbow.
Mhm.
The woodsman, when he sells white longbows, he only usually ever sells one or whatever. But he usually he didn't have a recurve. I'm gonna bring you the longbow, but I'm just saying if you lose it and you need something, then that might be the answer, is the recurve. What did you take for your perk, T?
what?
Your perk.
Hmm?
You
What's
hit
the
level
question?
10.
Yeah, I got it.
I know, which one did you pick?
Arcane
Knowledge.
Mastery.
Okay.
I have knowledge already. I had knowledge all night.
I don't know if the fire one applies to the fire on our weapons or whatever. The one that
That's
makes
exactly
it.
what I was wondering.
Though
But I was also wondering if our haste and invisibility were considered arcane spell to get the 1 second cast speed on them.
I didn't get to test that.
You didn't get it?
I don't have the perk.
Oh, naughty, naughty. We'll take it till we get out and keep it. You should take the perk. I'm telling you,
Yep.
the answer to all the archer problems.
Invisibility is an arcane spell. It's almost instant cast.
See,
No?
right now, if you had that, he could fire buff you and we could kill that thing before it even gets near us. In our defense, we're gonna aggro it and we're gonna AoE it around this fucking corner. But,
There's another one.
we're meditating and shit over here. We have the spiders too. Yeah, I can't break the pot. Like, cause I don't have a bow.
Here it comes. Here it comes on this side.
Come back to us. Need to deal with the spiders. Follow me. Kill the spiders. Follow me. Can't reach them.
Yeah, I can kill the mage. It's gonna come.
If you get it stuck on the wall, it kills itself.
Oh, okay.
So long as it's not shielded. You just peek, make a cast, and hide. If the fireball... Still a spider over here. I got it.
There's the one more.
I got it.
There's a protection potion next to you.
Do you have some? You should take it.
I have to.
Take another. Take this one. Because I can cast them, so... And they stack. I dropped them, so you should grab them. The only thing I need is healing pots. Like maybe one protection potion.
I got 4 healing pots. You can have one here.
I have 6.
Oh, you have 6? I thought you
And
said
I
you didn't have.
No, I meant like in my kit. Like I don't need like 10 protection potions. You should be drinking those every time. Like we engage, and if you try to peel and run off, you need to like if in mid combat if you run away because you have haste and shit. Like that's something you gotta get used to too. Is like all right, just pull back around the corner, and then they don't know what's going on, and then we just buff you again, and you run in, and they don't even see you coming.
Let's loot in the middle room. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I was about to say it. You did not open the secret passage.
He opened the other one.
Oh. There's potion in here. I have a lockpick. Wonder if I can make that jump.
Ooh, there's a cleric here. Bam, bam, bam.
You good? Where?
A huge player healer. I came up behind him while he was looting.
Mm-hmm. I think I hear someone. I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot there was a mini game with lockpick.
When you're like, oh, I got a lockpick, I'm like, oh,
I never
that's
get
good.
to use it.
He knows what he's doing. Alright, let's go this way, and then let's go into the mummy room and try to avoid going into the pyramid room unless we have to fight people there.
You guys want to clear this room? Do we have a cleric AoE?
Yep. Just kind of grab their attention for a sec. Is one still alive? Mimic. There's heavy leather leggings with 5 physical power, 1 strength on the Mimic. You probably want them, because I'm guessing you're not in much.
Green kettle hat.
Does it have stats for me or for him?
Green armet as well. One for you, one for him. I don't know about the stat.
Yeah, the one's for me, it's spell capacity, and he could take the other one. For him. Read my mind because this was the way I was going to tell us to go. The door.
Archer.
Where'd that one come from? I must have aggroed it when I came around the fucking corner.
White shields. Anyone wants?
I have a shield actually, a blue one. There's
But on the
players.
other side,
There's a ranger on the other side. We should go around.
Yeah, let's go around.
I hear fireballs.
Yeah, I was gonna say I heard that before. Mobs. Oh, there's a
Champion.
skelly champion. I'm gonna AoE. Just play smart and keep walking backwards, and you probably got it all day in there. So I can't buff you in a sec.
I'm gonna invis you, so you lose the aggro. I can't. You got to fall.
Oh, he's low.
Quick, cause the thing's coming.
Purple Swihunter.
Yeah, if you're in a wide open place, that thing chunks. I just used it the other game, but you can't use it in hallways. So, because it's like a right to left swing, and you'll clip a fucking wall.
Don't try it.
There's an escape portal here.
Okay.
That guy's on the other side. I don't know if you can projectile him.
The
Start
ranger.
buffing you. This is why you need the bow. Like, then you and T can pull shots at the guy. You know what I mean? Another portal opened it.
How the spell is it doing?
I mean, the other side, I guess. Did someone just take
He
the
opened the
one?
portal. Oh, he ran away. You hate me? Oh,
He body blocked you. And his friends over there. They're like, oh, peace, peace. He just took the portal. He's looping around back for this one. We're not letting him get it. Get back up here ASAP. He's not getting this shit. He can suck my fucking dick. He's not getting.
Trap, trap. Where did he go?
He went. He's gonna come southwest through the door and try to take the one that he opened here.
Maybe not. Maybe he's gonna come from
Southeast.
east.
I hear
Is he not on the other side? Something shooting me.
She's through the door where I thought he was. You need to back up and I'll heal you, and we need to push that door and kill the fucking guy. Alright, buff him and let's go. We're gonna chunk the guy. Probably need your spear though.
There's another portal. He's got a portal open.
Some stuff on me, I don't know.
I have shit, so I'm taking
Okay,
this
no.
one.
But
You better go. Maybe I dropped you stuff. Oh no, it's too late.
I'm full though.
It's just big Bengal and stuff. Yep, that's why we need range. I think I'm gonna change my chain like
Big, yeah.
there's something you see how I mean was really underwhelming for the cost of the spell. I mean, if you chain lightning someone in the face like that, it should hurt, even if it's a bone. Yeah, well. So fireball, I guess. There's one I wonder about. If you deal magical fire damage to the melt one,
Yeah,
I wonder if it affects, like you said,
that's what I was thinking before. Because that becomes the toss-up
yes,
whether you
it
want.
says that it does additional magic damage and burning enemies. Let me read. Should fire that cause direct damage target spell. Let's see. I would bet it work. So melt is 10% physical damage reduction.
Yeah, it helps him and me if we're in melee range.
But the other one is
But the other one only applies to if you fire something.
it increases the magic damage and fire spell damage. Increase the duration of a burn status by 2.5 seconds.
Yeah,
So
you
the
want that one. That's the one I took.
yeah.
I remember I tried them both. That's
If
the
the
one I went
burn
with.
lasts longer, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Fireball.
Alright.
Probably gonna have a couple game left. Then I'm gonna take a break. Go
You
eat
mean you're
something.
gonna go to the store and
Eat.
get that coffee?
Yeah. Maybe.
Or just make a cup of tea?
No.
Man.
I haven't drank tea since
I know since I stopped I have this
it's probably the hardest part.
I know.
That's all. But I switched to all kind of ginger
Herbal
and
teas?
stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have you tried lemon ginger?
That's that's exactly what I'm drinking.
That was the only one that I used to drink before I then it was like, oh.
Yeah, it's perfect. And then it's basically the same kind of energizing effect. I mean, it's not the same. Doesn't have the same. Yeah. But that's quite funny that you used to drink the same.
Drink so much black tea. I have like
I have a big
I-
box of black tea right
I have
there.
I have
Let me-
two. No, wait. I have 2 tins, and each one is 500 grams of black tea, and it's still like sealed and everything. Like it's still probably fresh. I don't know if there's a date on it, but it feels so bad. Use it to make iced tea. Been trying to get my mom to do a 50-50 blend with her green tea when she makes it.
But I used to do green tea for iced tea.
Death Skull. You can cheese it. Oh, did you not? You didn't switch your perk and get the bow.
Yeah, I know.
You have a pickaxe?
He does.
Nice.
Why, is there ore here?
No, but who knows if we find it.
I was
See,
just
like,
talking.
you could doink that fucking Death Skull without even getting near it. It's so handy.
definitely is stronger ignite with that perk.
Throwing daggers for you here.
An archer in here. FYI.
I'm gonna AoE.
I'm making fireball in there. Well, oh, that didn't hurt us. Hold on. Here.
Players. Cleric and something else to the left.
Open.
Okay, you open.
I need to buff you, so don't full send too hard.
3 of them. Fighter, rogue, cleric. Got one. Got one.
Get the cleric, rush him.
I think I got him with the fireball.
Got him.
He got all 3.
And the first one, the look at the warrior, look at the fighter, and equip yourself.
Loot the rogue because he's got dagger and throwing
Yeah,
daggers.
I did.
That because you don't have the bow. Take that longsword because you can actually parry with it. It's the only like weapon you can actually parry with, really.
I'm using my one-hander. It's fine.
Can you just duck?
He's got a white falchion too.
I got a green.
All right.
41 damage.
We need to get you that bow though. How many spells do I have left? Oh, good. Basically have. I wasted 2 divine strikes, 1 bless.
The range on spell is it have to be fixed. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I was upstairs there and he's down there, and I cannot buff him. It's
a small projectile. Like it's really easy to hit someone
yeah, but
else.
it should be. I mean, it's already hard to just land it. It should make it that I can do this across a room. I don't know why it would be a big deal.
Use the shrine before we leave. I'm gonna loot this while you use the shrine.
I see that they added the paint texture on the candelabra.
Oh, when I watch other people play this shit on stream, and I watch them loot stuff and fuck up their inventory real hard with different size shit, and they don't know how to play Tetris, it hurts my brain. Especially, like, big streamers that have played, like, almost as much as I have. It's like, come on, dude, how haven't you figured out how to manage, you know, a 2x2, a 2x3, a 2x4, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's only so many combinations. You can't rotate the shit, so... What? I was blocking! What the fuck was that?
So you have played more at Chivalry and I will block better than you. But it's hard to block in this game, really. You have really to, I mean, you have to go for the tip of the weapon, like in Chivalry. And that also why I think Albert, like the halberd, and did you? Okay.
Bruh. Ooh, this one is good for you, cleric. Loot the death skull.
Yeah.
Someone's in there? No.
Oh, I see the dust skull flying.
I spawned the guy.
The circle should move any minute now. Oh yeah, it does apply to all weapons.
We had it tested.
There's an escape portal in the middle of the church by where the mage is. The single that opened.
And I could probably kill the mage from up there.
Yep. If only we had a bow.
No, but I could. I have a spell for it now. I think my fireball will should be enough. Where is it? I don't want to ignore the.
There's one skelly that's shielded.
There.
Alright, there's just a skelly below on its corpse. Whoa, buddy.
It's hard to tell if another escape portal under us. There's two now.
People should be getting here shortly. Be ready to slam a protection potion if you got
They all
one.
come from north. So
You guys open the door to the northwest?
I opened that one before, yeah.
You might want to close them all.
I am going to. Or I can get stuck on the other side of the door. That's cute. You should come use the... Are you taking damage over there? There's players on the other side.
Escape portal.
Come to T. Come to T. There's people right northeast about to come through this fucking door. Alright, let's heal you up. Drink your pot and fucking get in there. Let's go. Where is he? Jump across? Nope, there's aggro on the other side. They're probably wrapping around behind us.
I see him.
Okay. Don't go in there, don't go in there. Let him fucking die in there, he's a fucking bully.
We left 3 escape portals.
Yeah, turn around, turn around.
I'm just
go.
it's too late, he's gone.
Oh fuck, I missed him.
He's
Oh,
gone.
he's alive, he's coming down the other hallway.
Crap, you were see how that's way that aced me. It's crazy. He was
He's
really
coming here.
There's an
Here he
escape
is.
portal.
How much health does he have? There we go.
I got a crystal ball for you, T, off this guy.
I'm opening the portal here.
Yeah, start opening that shit.
I could use a portal, crystal ball for. I have a rondel. We have to do that quick. I'm not sure
coming,
we can
I'm coming.
do this. I'm not sure we can do this. I don't have anything. I'll be the last one to pick the portal. Oh no, here's.
I can just trade it to you out of the game. You guys got those? I'm taking this one.
Get the portal, get the portal, get the portal, get the portal.
Go, go, go. Leave.
Die. It's fine. Just leave. I'm gonna die. It's fine.
No, you got it.
Ooh.
Like a little sidestep. Just using the sounds.
In that situation, if one of us is out, we get spectate you, third person, and we can kind of see depending the angle better than you can. Like I could see the mob partially when you couldn't there.
Couldn't see it at all.
All right, so go to trade channel. Oh, okay. So go to etc. trade post number 1, and I'm gonna give you the crystal ball and something else. You don't have gold?
Nope.
Go. Did you get any loot? Go get 15 gold real fast.
How?
Do you have nothing
I
to
don't-
sell?
No, I didn't get anything in there.
All right, I'm gonna bring you a robe,
Just. Oh wait.
and I'm gonna bring you a crystal ball.
No, I hold on. I have a roundel on me. I have a gray roundel on me. But okay, hold on. Bring it. I'm gonna stash this one.
All right,
Stash a
well, I gotta
couple
sell stuff
of
because I thought I was gonna be able to trade you, but you're poor.
No. It's not that I'm poor. It's just that I'm a newbie. I'm a noob.
I made
I'm poor in gold. But
that guy that you killed had 201 gold in collector loot, and that's not including the spots that I reserved to grab this good gear for you.
because I let you guys loot the stuff.
I know.
It's fine.
But you gotta,
I'm
you
still
gotta
just. I got a
get some
bunch of.
pennies. But yes, you could be the disposable mage. It's fine.
Yeah.
But we want you with crystal balls and all the goodness. And this, so do you want me to bring it or no?
Yep. The roundel in the crystal ball.
I got a robe that's green, and I got a crystal ball that's green. The crystal ball has +1 magical power and 4 magical damage, and the robe has 3 additional movement speed and 1 knowledge.
You know, keep them because I have a green roundel with 1 spell capacity, which I would keep for a run. You know, if you want a good one. So just keep them for now. I would get a few gold and we'll trade it for.
Oh yeah, I got
gold.
neck pieces to go with that shit too.
Perfect. Put the right green roundel there. I'm gonna go eat, boil some water. Oh, you guys ready already? If you
I
all
am. I don't
ready
know
to-
about him.
Okay, I'm gonna just play another one. Then.
Are you changing your perk? You getting? Oh, he's got it. I see it. This is the one. This is
The one, the skills you were talking about earlier.
Yeah. Did you take victory strike? Or do you still have sprint?
No, I have victory strike.
Is it useful?
Yeah, dude. It's 20.
Healer?
What?
But
Victory strike?
Yeah, we have.
It does
a healer.
20% weapon damage.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just healing after
No,
a kill.
the heal is on the kill. That's the barbarian has the one that just gives you, doesn't do anything and just gives you the bigger heal on the kill. This one's OP. I think they're gonna nerf it. I think it's the next weak point, going from 100 to 50. I think this is, or unless it's in a good spot. But I think it's pretty OP considering all the other shit we're putting on him.
I think I underestimated the well, not melt, but the burn, the fire damage spell because fireball I couldn't kill anything with it. And now 2
Yeah.
fireball, and you kill a mage. Well, no, you queued it, so it was not 2 fireball.
If you catch them unaware with magic missile and you land all of them, they're pretty much dead.
Or if they run toward you and you manage to just, send a magic missile in the trajectory, they're gonna die too.
You might get aggro.
Oh, I forgot to do it.
Would you run out of spears?
I heard.
Nah, well, I'm using the halberd. Oh, I hear aggro.
The archer in the other side, maybe?
I'm just rushing now because I have a shrine of power.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think anyone spawned over here, so let's deal with it.
The rat is aggroed on something. No. Maybe it's us.
Probably. I can't get out of
Yes,
there.
it was us. It was us. I heard something too. North.
You should use the fountain of speed.
Yeah, definitely with haste.
Take this, because I can protect you and you could pot.
Boom, boom.
Hit. Any signs of anything? You said you heard people, didn't you?
Yeah, but I think they're underground.
Heard that? North. So, I heard the door open north of us.
Yep, there's a mage. They're going northwest.
Oh, we can't get there. We need to pass through that room. Let's make sure there's no zombies.
Just cut
Good.
straight through the middle.
We're good. We're good. Oh,
I can AoE, I can AoE. Finish him. Don't friendly fire him, we'll do
spider. Sheathing. They're in a rush too.
Yep, there they are.
Got a fireball in their face at least.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a rogue as well.
Yes, I got him with a fireball right in the face.
I should have had the mage unaware and then I hesitated.
Shouldn't be using. Oh,
Oh shit.
I was about to say,
alright,
should be
so you-
using something faster against a rogue.
yeah, you need to grab my heart and res me.
Oh,
Right on the altar, right behind you, before the circle moves us to real far away.
that was funny.
I was trying to get to I healed you once during that, and then I was trying to get to him, and the mage had his back to me, and I was gonna morning star him, and he turned around and started fucking fireballing, and it got really bad. What? Oh, I have to crash.
We were two mage fireballing.
Where's my body? Over here.
It's underneath the torch. Here, don't you see it? Here. Right there.
There's a lot of bodies, man. We're gonna get in again and we're gonna campfire at some point after I blow some spells, but let's just try to clean this up as best we can. What?
Where'd he
Gotta
die?
The
I died right by Lelouch. There. Yep. I don't think I have nothing.
Oh, I got your hearts.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, at this stage of the game, yes, it's still the beginning of the round.
Auto.
You picked the staff too, or
I took it.
okay?
Alright, let's get in because I need to campfire. Don't. It's gonna start moving soon. I do it right here. Did you use your ability or whatever?
Yeah.
You should probably sit. You might get it back. Get the whole thing. Almost done.
You have to reload Populous.
Hmm.
Dang it.
Good call.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. Doing good calls.
Did not get second wind.
It's okay. If we had a better one, you probably would have. Let it come down first.
Down here.
You gotta make it come down.
That swing. Okay, that Albert swing seems like something not that easy to master.
That's why I was curious
You
why
see the
he
angle
switched.
of this swing. It's pretty awkward from a left side up, left up, bottom right. That's weird. Not expecting the.
We have to like get in, so is there a secret passage? I don't remember.
I don't see it on the map.
Oh, I know how to do this, I think. Yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta go out for a second. Up through this, and then someone already killed this shit for us and stuck for some fucking reason. Oh, I'm stuck on you?
There's the
Or what?
body.
Wait,
There's the body on the ground.
Go,
There's a
go
guy
this way,
dead.
go this way. Just go this way.
Oh, they are alive.
Oh.
No. There was a dead player on the ground.
If you have a potion, drink it so you start ticking. Oh, this thing's in the way, hold on.
Of course he is. Stay on the right. There we go.
D thing, we're in. The dragon.
Maybe check the player body, no? No. Well,
No time.
no time for this.
Ain't nobody got time for that. There's some
Gonna keep-
escape.
I hear a footstep ahead. On the other side of the door.
It's on the ground. We can't hit it. Ever.
What is this? the second hit in the combo
There's
is
probably another exit in there, so yep.
Here,
Take that.
go get the other one.
Someone's coming from mine. They're to my right. Probably gonna get it.
I'm
Coming
near
from
you.
me. The world wants it, but he's not getting it.
I'm going this way. Ah, he jumped down.
Okay, just go leave.
he's gonna die.
Don't die to the dust skull. Oh, here you go, take it. Oh, there's one back here that spawned too. That was tease.
For once I had one, but I was dead.
A bunch of times you had one, but we were chasing people into the death circle and other people took.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for now. I think if I just quit, you're gonna just get the switch. You guys going to be up later?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Well, I'll be back in maybe 2 hours max. So see you later.
Later. I have like 1,000 gold now, or well, a little more.
Yeah, got like $1.5 grand on this guy. I got $1.5 grand on the other guy. I blew some money on a character or two as well.
Here's a good spear. It has 4 physical power and 3 additional physical damage. Perfect.
Can you kick him from the party? You probably have to go to player list and then do it in the yeah. Don't go like super kitted because I'm on the mage now, so that's not to say don't be afraid to use fucking some greens and some whites and some bots, but back to what we were practicing, the 1/2 of what we were just doing.
Alright, I'll de-kit a bit.
Well, we did pretty good with the duo setup with the no heals. I'm just saying, like, rely less on that now because some of those fights I landed holy lights on you out the ass, but most of the time I didn't have to, and some of the times, like, I couldn't because it was just a shit mess. We need to, like, stay closer to you, both me and him. Sometimes we are, like, all over the room and it's too chaotic, like, we're each 1v1ing someone instead of just mowing them down. We're enabling them basically to pick one of us off even though they're gonna lose, is what I mean.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the toilet and get some coffee. I'm back.
Oh wow, the mage has 1,000 gold too. I must have had some fun earlier. I don't even remember at this point anymore. Oh right, I had like daggers and shit I sold. I forgot. Make sure you have pots or whatever. Those oil lanterns actually sell for 23 gold to the weaponsmith. People buy them for even more, I think, though. Which means it has to be over like 30 something, because otherwise you're pretty much just breaking even, because it costs you 15 to make this transaction. T always talking about getting coffee, and then I started antagonizing T, and then me and T start remembering that we gave up caffeine and we feel bad. and he hasn't even given it up as long as I have. I gave it up a long time ago at this point.
Ooh, this guy has purple arming sword.
So what you're saying is we need to spawn next to him and you need to headshot him.
Yeah, just like this. And this. And then this. Oh no. Bitch.
Ah, motherfucker.
You naked.
Oh, see. I need to, after this game, I need to fix my spells on my thing. Two of them are in the wrong spot and fuck me up. I suppose I could deal with it. At least the buffs are on one side and the damage on the other. It's the same concept, but two spells are in the wrong place. There's a green recurve on the archer. Don't know if it's better than your longbow. Range is a factor there. Longbow typically is better, but your damage is nerfed overall, so. We got the library north of us, and if we're careful and don't get fireballed by the mage, clear the pots slowly. Pull myself off with the pot.
Goes from right to the right. Careful.
Oh. I gotta break the pot real fast. It will kill itself on the wall if you just hide around.
I thought
Yeah,
you
you
should have
just
one.
You just gotta hide around the corner. Those, like, you always just bait them into the corner every time. Spiders coming for you. We gotta get that other pot. Where's the other mage? Probably ahead of him somewhere. Pot if we can. Yeah, I'll get it. Other mage is over by me. I got it stuck on the wall. You can just start doinking him with headshots. Yep, he's turned, just run. Yep.
Never noticed this hallway before. There's a top floor to the library.
That's how you get up there? Are you kidding me? Me and T were trying to parkour up there. We knew there's loot up here and shit. Oh my god, it's as simple as going up the fuck. You would find this after. So when you were AFK before, we literally talked like, oh yeah, I tried to get up there, blah blah blah. Lo and behold, I knew it was something stupid, like you just come up here. I just couldn't figure it out. I never have the time to fucking look around. I'm always fighting people for this fucking room or running from a circle. Meditating. Should have did it like a while ago. We gotta skedaddle. Circle's gonna start coming. We'll probably start to meet people in this next room.
Yeah.
We don't have the.
He's looting.
Oh, there's someone?
Yep.
Alright, you're ignited. Dude.
Running around. They're running around. Oh. He wants to go this way. Bitch. Oh. Careful.
I know. I had to back up because he tried to switch and get me. I don't know why, but he came for me like, oh fuck the mage.
8 magic resistance. I guess we'll use that. Physical power, yeah.
Oh, he has throwing axes? You should take those. They're super handy when people are running and shit. You throw them at them.
We've got the bow. Besides, my utility slots are full, so... Oh, here's an escape.
Yeah, we need to hold it down for another one.
I see players to the southeast.
He's coming for
Yeah.
you. Back up to me for a
Staggering.
sec.
They're coming for you now. Oh, they're coming for me? Okay.
With you, but we can't just loop this shit in a circle over and over. We gotta deal with the fucking rogue asshole, whoever that guy was.
I hear another one open.
It's northeast, I think.
Here's one.
We should open and leave.
I'm gonna push the road.
Okay, wait for me then.
I don't want to fight him in here though.
That's what I mean. Like, if you got loot, we could just open this shit and be outie. That's what we should do. I'm gonna open this one.
Yeah. Turn the torch off. He's sitting there. Go open the other one.
More just open east. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
What? Someone could take that. That rogue gets stealth and jack that shit. Gotta come up. We looted the whole library and fucking doinked the guy. So
He's damaged.
I took mine. So
Okay.
he wants peace, but he's gonna go into the. He's gonna go up into the pyramid room. He's gonna try to steal your gate. That's what he's gonna fucking do. Yeah. He wants the box. He's got the lockpick perk.
The purple sword guy got out now.
Oh, he's by himself.
Yeah, it's the rogue and the... Oh, he got out.
I think you could have killed him, but something stupid could have happened too.
The halberd is not very good
If
at halberd.
I know, and he wants to get set up, so he wants to like hide somewhere, even if it's like basically right in front of you, so that within the 3 seconds he comes out of stealth, he gets ambushed, and he'll ambush, weak point, and try to headshot you, and if you like, it could hurt pretty bad if you got a little chip damage, you know what I mean? And if he's got like a blue wandle or something, it's pretty fucked. I know you have like the good hours with the spear, dude. Like, I played with the spear earlier. That shit is fucking clutch. Cause you could just backpedal. Oh, backpedal, but your reach and your moveset pretty much wins most situations while you're backing up. Unless, like, a barbarian, like, screams in your face and, you know, closes the gap and doinks you with a headshot, like, while you trade. Or you whiff. But, I don't know.
It's a bit more difficult when it's players, because you can't exactly gauge the distance as you can with like skeletons and stuff.
Even
But
still though,
yeah,
because I
in
was
range,
using it earlier and I was running people over with it. The games that I had other shit, I just fucking fuck off.
fucking fuck off.
No, like I fuck off.
Let's rush the other hallway. Got both buffs. I'm gonna get aggro here, but
Take the other shrine of empowerment. Do you have boots? These have 1 strength, rugged boots.
I have +4 physical power, but I'll take them.
That's a backup for a reset.
Where can they be? Where can they be? Traps on the side of this column. Oh, someone's been here. Yeah, I see him. Coming this way. Could have been you. You want invis?
He couldn't move that far. If he has stealth, he's right in that corner ahead of you.
I feel him. Can't hit him though.
Oh, he's on me. He's hot. He's gonna try to kill me.
No, he's running. Bandaging. He's running into the spawn. Okay, we can take it easy. He's stuck. Invis somewhere.
Wait the cooldown. Might even be between us right now. He wants to kill me. About 60 seconds or a little less, so we could sit here. He has stealth, so don't go past
I see him. What a hit. Alright.
Yeah, that's right. I'm teabagging you, asshole.
Do you have a health pot?
I take his bandages too, though. Throwing daggers. The shrine is back. I need to meditate really bad. I actually should do it like twice, but I'm gonna sit right here. And then the next time it's on cooldown, I'm gonna find a nice spot again, because blew a lot of spells there. Need to go. Garbage.
I see a player and an archer.
You have to bow the archer.
Archer's on the other guy. We need to get past the fire mage.
I can deal with the fire mage if you kill the archers. There's 2 of them.
Okay, one archer is out of the way. One down.
And a meditator again. Yeah, try to pay attention to what kind of bows the archers have, because if you see they have a recurve, when they start shooting back at you, the ones with the recurve will go pew pew, and then you can peek. If it's the longbow, they do 1 shot, and then you could peek. Are you shooting the mage or whatever?
Archer.
Okay, because once you get the archer, I could
It's down.
shoot.
Just a mage.
It stops. Check the archers for better bows for you.
Someone might be in with here, or I'm just rubber banding. I'm not sure.
I think you bumped into me. I was kind of close to you. I'm like basically naked, so my movement speed is, you know. Watching you swing that shit around is so amusing. Someone has aggro in the compass room, we should go fuck them if...
Oh, that's the compass. Okay.
Yeah, you see how the icon on the mini-map? It's... Well, look at the symbol in the middle of it. It's like north, south, east, and west. Yeah.
Makes sense now.
And that chest in the middle, I don't know if you've ever seen it. Like, if you get the golden key, like you can open the box or whatever.
I want to go this way though.
Yeah, I agree. While you finish that one, move. Circle's starting to come too, so gotta skedaddle. So he is. Key thing, and we need to skedaddle up the stairs. Wasted too much. Oh fuck. Go. Fuck up. Waste of time. Now this fucking thing's gonna kill me probably because these death skulls are gonna fucking start going for me. There's a single escape portal down there. Is another one. There's another one. It's killing you. There's players. There's a ranger in that doorway. He's gonna doink you. He's got a portal. Need to go that way. I'm gonna take this one. Did he pull back? Did he leave or what?
On the right side.
He left.
Yeah, he left. He left.
Is there another one for you or what? Probably is. Yeah, there's another one right there. I'm gonna open the door. You're gonna go grab it. And you're gonna...
I see one as well.
Yeah.
But I can't open. I cannot open.
I opened
Yeah,
the...
I can. I can open. That's fine. There's one for you and one for me.
I have one already.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. You didn't have to go through the axes. You could have just went straight through the fence or whatever. I opened the lever. Remember to activate that Q too before you go in for that first doink.
Right, right.
I know, like, when I switched to it, I kept forgetting because it's like the total opposite of how you would use sprint. You know what I mean? Sprint you use like when you're trying to chase or close the gap, whereas like you could pop victory strike and, you know, hold it for the swing. Like you could do it like before you even go in the door or something. I got a green morning star for cleric out of that. I might even give it to my alt at some point if we keep running this. I got over 1,000. If the lobby fills really fast before I do this dash, when we spawn, don't move. But at this rate, I'll be done with it before it even fills. Unless the torch dies, and then I'm gonna have to switch to the other lighter, which is full. I'm not gonna have to retorch.
These two guys are checking out your ass.
course they are.
They were like looking at it and they looked at each other and they nodded their heads like up and down. But yeah.
Bro, I don't have the clip, but it's in a VOD somewhere. And I'm naked in a lobby just like how I am there, and I'm spinning in the circles with my fist out, swinging them. In the entire lobby, I shit you not, everybody in the lobby except the last person is around me or whatever. Let it path away for a sec. And I'm gonna aggro it, and I'm gonna get it to come to the thingy. Or I'm gonna fuck up. If the spiders start coming, you need to deal with that though, which they are. Shoot the pot across the room if you can. It's a far shot, so there you go. Oh, see? You got the fucking bow down. You need to use that shit.
I hear skittering, but I don't see any spiders.
There's spiders up top sometimes. Also, there's gonna be another mage pathing around, hidden somewhere in like one of these nooks and crannies, and we need to kill the other pot. I think the other pot's in the northwest corner, if I remember from my 180 hours of playing the game. There's a mage, wait. Oh, that burn got me.
There we go.
Of course, they both drop fucking garbage. White staff. There's lockpicks over here for you on the table.
I got lockpicks.
Yeah, they stack though. That's why I want you to take one.
More lockpicks. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, basically, if you have nothing to clip you on the left or right, and you're not too heavy, you can make it.
Garbage.
We're in the circle, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. If we go back towards the spawn, you can see the edge of it. I couldn't remember. Oh, there's a mage right in front of me, southwest by this door. He's charging a fireball. Yeah.
Alright.
He's holding a fireball. He's mad. He's trying. He's bad. I have to come around to you though, so you're not fucked.
Did you say southwest?
Yeah, through the door there. I'm coming to you.
He's got a fireball up. Still southwest. I hit him. Loading.
Going. Close the gap. He's chain lightning. Back up. Back up. Back up. Hold range. Fireball. He's running all the way to the other side of the room. He's holding magic missile.
Left side.
Watch the projectiles.
Door open. Careful.
I need to meditate real bad. Deal with that one. Doesn't need to go back into the library. There's a circle starting to come, I think. Oh, it actually did move into the library, so we just have to be on the other side of the library by the next one.
I looted him. Oh, there you go.
You're gonna need to sit again in like 20 seconds. You can chill, kind of. Yeah, I'm trying to get collector loot because that's where all the money really is. Very easy to miss it on all these shelves.
Sometimes when I loot, just using F, it does the auto-fire.
What? When you loot using just F?
No, when I just click F to loot something, it starts shooting. Alright. Where do you think they're gonna come from?
I think the two next rooms of interest are northeast and east. So the mummy room and the pyramid room with all the death skulls. The guy that we killed spawned north of us at the next spawn. We spawned here. No one spawned southwest of us because they would have heard us. And if they did, they probably fucking ran for it. There's a single escape portal. It's right here. I mean, unless it favors this side when it spawns again, it's unlikely we get two in here again. I should sit. We've been sitting here this whole time. Now I think of it. One haste back, it could be the difference. Way.
Gapes in the thingy. Yeah, here's one.
We can bounce.
I hear plates.
To our right.
Oh, just trapped. Fuck.
Back up if we can.
He's backing. I got him. Wait, I need to heal.
There's another blue in the middle. Don't aggro that one if we don't have to, because there's one over here in the doorway, and there's another one in the doorway. Oh, there's two over here too. So there's like 4 in the circle with us right now. But that means there's probably more people alive. They're probably in the pyramid room ahead of me over here. Opening this one in case idiots start coming in here and stealing them.
It's a blue leather cap if you want it.
Take his jewelry.
Oh wait, I have lockpicks. I'm gonna open this.
You only got like less than 10. It's like 15 seconds or something. Don't die to the circle thing.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah, it's about to go. When there's like 2 bars left, there's like 10 seconds or something. In a high roller, they removed the bar actually in the middle of the test. It used to still be there, and in high roller the kill feed in the corner is disabled. Oh, I hit 20.
Damn it, my stash is full. Alright, do you want to take a break? I'm gonna sit in a trade channel for a bit and...
Yeah, I'll still be here, but we could take a break from queuing. I'll sell stuff. I might walk away for like a minute or 2, but we could still shoot the shit while you try to sell shit.
Let's see, this one is probably worth this.
But that's what I mean. So the situation that like my wizard is right now with like 1,000 gold, like T needs to get in that situation on his. Although he I don't know if he told you, but he took off the next 2 days from work or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And did you notice my announcement that they extended the playtest?
Yeah. But
Okay.
I'm probably still leaving tomorrow, so I won't be able to play.
Oh, anymore at all?
Not for the duration of the test, no.
Wow.
Because I've got Christmas.
Yeah, you're not gonna play at all during that break? What are you gonna be doing?
I need to take the bus to my mom, and she lives like 2 hours away.
Oh, that sucks. Shoot. This is why you need a portable nerd solution.
Yeah, I do have a laptop, but I don't know. I am bringing it, but maybe I can play. I don't know. Maybe.
Does your laptop meet the minimum specs?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, there you go. Bring a mouse and keyboard. My laptop, I literally have a mouse pad, the same exact mouse that I use every day, the rubberized Sensei or whatever, and I used to have 2 of the same keyboards. One used to be for work and the other one was for home. Now I don't have 2 of the same keyboards. I never ordered the fucking replacement for the one that fucking the can of seltzer exploding. I bought this keyboard on the fly because the can of seltzer exploded and killed my DAS keyboard or whatever. And I went to fucking Best Buy like less than an hour before they closed and bought this Logitech 510 or whatever the fuck it is. G513 carbon whatever with cherry blues. And then because I webcam a bunch or whatever in chat, freaking at the time people were like, I was like, yeah, I just got this as a temporary keyboard, but because it has the RGB shit, I couldn't stand like it like being one color or like pulsing in and out or whatever. And I didn't want to turn it entirely off because then I was like, well, it's there, so I might as well find a setting I could tolerate. So I wound up getting the landmine one, so every time you do a keystroke, it like does colors out and away from where you did the keystroke. And I used to be on webcam in the dark all the time, and the only fucking light in my room would be the glow of the monitor and the fucking keyboard, fucking doing like a disco on the fucking buttons every time I was typing. And people were like, "Oh no, don't get rid of the keyboard, don't get rid of the keyboard." I'm like, "Why?" I'm like, "I don't even like this thing. I just bought it so I could play Vanilla WoW or whatever." Like, because I needed a keyboard to raid that day or some shit. And then, like, I don't know, I didn't want to deal with, there was too many whiners about the keyboard, and I was like, well, fuck it. Because what I was originally going to do was bring this keyboard to work, and then bring the DAS keyboard home. And then it didn't happen. So, like, he was saying this before, but it's like a no-brainer. So, like, when you go, like, that room or certain other rooms, like, you go, see how, like, I'm going in, like, near to naked or whatever? Like, you just go farm those rooms. So, like, why buy the good quality potions for, like, your better geared runs when you could just farm the library? And, like, I came out with, like, 2 or 3 that time and 2 before or whatever. So now I have, like, stack of white pots or whatever. I think I drank one or whatever, or I had more. But I still think that if you have a couple hundred gold, like in your starter kit, it's still worth buying, like, you know, a health pot or 2, a bandage or whatever, depending on your class. Unless you're totally as poor gets. I don't see why not.
Who buys the silver coins? It's not the treasurer,
No,
not the collector.
no, it is the treasurer, but you're not selling them. You're buying gold coins, and the cost is silver coins.
One at a time? Wow.
Well, no, well, it's 1 stack of 3 out of a time, but yeah. Eventually, they'll probably have like an add-all one or whatever, but you know, the whole thing was thrown in there quickly.
Well, I guess I'm doing that some other time.
Oh, just spam it real fast. You go through the I sometimes I have 2, 3 stacks. I fill in storage, make deal. Fill in storage, make deal.
I have like 7 stacks. I don't want to do
that. Oh man, that's just making it worse. That's why it's so bad. You let it get out of control. I was looking at their Discord or whatever, and some guy has a screenshot, and his entire stash is 50 gold purses. That's the only thing he has in his stash. Which is ridiculous.
Oh, I had even more silver gold. Did I say silver gold? I meant silver coin. Whoop, this one is bugged. I have a... It's like... Oh, I'll show you. It's like a purse and gold, and I'm having trouble stashing it. It's bugged.
Weird. Where is it? Your stash or your inventory?
Inventory.
Probably not really there.
I'm gonna reboot.
That fucking the mage dude. He saw me like from about 8 meters away. Like he walks in the door because I guess he heard some of the noise and came to check it out. And I'm standing there. I look back at him and I immediately, oh, that's a mage. And then you're all the way on the opposite side of the library from him. But I didn't want to run straight to you because then he could start magic missiling and shit. Like, I went to go around, but all he did was back up, and then you moved up, and then I had to go the same distance I just went back towards you again. And then he just like kind of ran for his life while trying to trade blows. I fucking doinked that guy though with the fucking dagger. That was the plan the whole time. Once me and you were together and we went through the door, even though I buffed you, he like pulled back again, and I knew you probably couldn't get near him because he'd like fireball or something. So I like invised and tried to get close to him, but he fell back again like an asshole.
I guess if you ignite me, I'm doing magical damage because of the ignite, right?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. But maybe.
I'm not sure if I want to deal with selling all of these things. I might just make a set, an ultimate set that I could wear.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you play between now and the end of the test a few times, you could have like a more serious go at it with better shit. But I mean, once you go in like a normal or two and extract like 2 times in a row, you're pretty much in like greens and shit. If you know what I mean. Then you can spend 75 gold and go on high roller and fight assholes and deal with more elites and better loot. I mean, it's not super worth it, but I just sold 9 ruby ore for 315 gold. So that's like 35 each. Probably could have got better, but I'm not, you know. I know he probably lowballed me because he came very hard with the no you tell me, and I was like, dude, what, can't you just read what I just said? But he did what I said, and he made his best offer, the whole stack. I looked at it and I did the math and went, okay. Get 8 boxes back in my inventory and get some gold, I'll take it. What were you AFK?
No, I'm.
You heard me say I sold the ore or whatever?
Yeah, 350.
Yeah.
Seems like you could get a little bit more, maybe.
Yeah, probably. It may be better to convert it to ingots or dust. If I had a price indication of what ingots or dust we're going for, then I'd have more of a clue of what the raw shit's worth. I would think the raw shit would be worth more because you can pick what you convert it into, dust or ingots. The main way that I would think that people would trade that shit or whatever. Did you sell any of your shit? Any luck?
I am currently selling something. Selling a rogue cowl.
Cow.
Cowl.
It's like
Three
owl, like you're saying owl, just with the cow.
Cowl.
Sometimes I've been mixing the different ways I've been linking shit. Sometimes if it's like one decent weapon or something, I'll just link it like 4 or 5 times in a row and spam it. And then I count like, 10, 15 seconds in my head and do it a few times. And I'll usually get it, especially if it's something decent. Other times if I have like miscellaneous greens that are like, I might link like a pair of boots, a shield, a bow, and something else. And then, you start getting offers on everything. I love when someone just, like, when you link literally 4 items in a row, like, different items, and someone's like, yeah, I want it. And when they open trade, it's like, what do you want? I linked multiple things different times. Like, you know what I mean? What are you talking about? What is your stash pretty packed?
Not anymore. It's like halfway full.
You know what weapon I feel is really good? Although I haven't got to play with it much myself and learn it on the fighter, is the longsword. And I know you haven't used it much either, at least when I've been playing with you. But I've seen people that I play with, when I'm not playing the fighter, decimate people with that weapon. I still like the spear, which you using it a bunch made me realize how much I'd probably like it, although I did have experience with it last playtest because a bunch of my solo ranger antics, once I got the spear perk, I tried to buy as many shit tier spears as possible. That way when someone came in close, once they got past about 8 meters in front of me, if I didn't have quick shot to loose like 3 arrows quickly, I would just pull out the spear, go for the poke.
Yeah.
Although you worked at Halley, I don't know, you have more hours on it than I do, that's for sure. I haven't fucked with it that much. I feel like the extra reach that you probably have with the spear is better than the Halley. But I get like what you were saying before, that the way people move in combat, it's not always possible to, get the range. But that's a lot of like what the melee combat in this game is just like one little press of like a move, like one way with the right movement speed is like all the difference between like a juke or like landing a hit.
just rendering this last one.
What'd you say? I was listening to a stream.
Rendering.
Oh.
Yeah, I could use boots and gloves, and then I got a full set. If not, a chest piece too. But yeah, I kind of want to do one high roller, so I have at least 1.1 score in the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think they're actually resetting the leaderboard because of the extension. So the Friday morning for me or whatever at like 4 a.m. when the test was supposed to end, they're ending the leaderboard and then they're doing a new one between then and the extension. That way people don't feel like they grinded to the top and they got fucked because they, figured that it was ending at the end of the test and then they lose their spot, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Actually, no, it reset. God damn it. I was gonna buy a plate armor for Akuras. But it reset.
So you want to wear gear and go into a good one?
Yeah. Do you have anything, or do you wanna?
No,
go
I got.
normal?
Oh, I have some stuff that I could use. I mean, either way, like, not a big deal. Got money. Remember there's like more elites and shit, so we have to be even more careful about taking stupid damage.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get kitted up. I'm gonna change my equipment. If you're ready, unless you have something to do.
No, I'm pretty much ready. I'm the leader because of whatever before. But yeah, like the real thing, like if this was going longer or it was out already and we were doing something like this, then the setup that we were running the three of us before would, if we got used to it, I think we could fuck people up in high roller with it. There are problems with it, like, but I think it's mostly the range thing, and if you get used to the bow and he lands more fireballs or like takes magic missile instead, like, I don't know, if we were doing high roller, I would hope he had enough knowledge to just have both, like, everything slotted off the get-go. He was trying to go like bare bones there. He even took knowledge to squeeze the other spells he wanted when it was just me and him. Even though I told him, like, when I was doing it, it's like, well, just slot invis last. Like, you don't really eat it or drop the damage spell and slot that last. But he's like, no, just do it this way. It's like, alright. Whatever. And I get why he wants fireball because he's got the fire thing and the splash damage or whatever, but like, it's easier to land the magic missile projectiles, especially like across a room, like you snipe someone. Because they're like homing, so like you just have to be in the general vicinity.
Alright, be right back. 1 minute. Right back in. $70 gold. Yes, please. He's wearing nothing. He doesn't look to have anything.
A bunch of these dudes are just queuing, rubbed up. Why does he have he put his green Randall dagger in his backpack and it has additional magic damage, which does nothing for him.
Yeah, and he had a purple tunic as well in his backpack. I mean leggings.
The circle. Oh, no, it didn't. Not gonna be able to
Let me
get
grab
out
the
of
top and then we go the other hallway.
Stop moving. Behind us. Behind us.
Okay. Yeah. I'm ready. See him. Hit him. Hit him. twice. He's dead. He had nothing.
Oh yeah, spellbook for. Remember, there's no kill feed.
Yeah.
The loot chance is better, so let's try to fucking at least get some out of this place. Spikes. Probably come back this way and break these boxes. I need to meditate. I'm gonna do it over here with the shrine. Should have did it already. We could have did it like twice already.
Blue magic staff.
Shitty rolls on it though. For you, if anything, if you die and you're I aggroed this thing.
I'm gonna make a campfire.
Alright, cool. I have another one if we need it. I'll get it in a second. Did they kill before? Do you have a bandage to top yourself off?
Yeah.
Thing is this goes with that. Be mindful of oddly dark rooms, like torches out, because scrubs will go in here and fucking ambush. Someone came the way towards us in the air. They probably cleared
They
northeast.
ignored the person.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did too. Oh, it saw you. Keep going.
Careful.
Archers. Okay. Stop moving. There's people east of us on the other side of this secret passage because something's shooting a fireball and I'm pretty sure there's no mage over there. So either we can go through there, which probably sucks, or we can take the door and then go right, wrap around into the circle room.
Say we take a passage.
Do it. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
There's
Oh,
mom.
skeletons.
Unbroken. Take it right here. Oh, it comes behind me without me knowing. Guessing the red's already moving to this circle. Bow down this archer once. Oh, there's our other exit. So. Gotta just do the corner between this one. Because they like laser you, they have aim hacks. One to the left. Up high on the wall. Here, I guess. Oh, there's a player, there's a rogue. He's dead ahead of you.
Yeah. Are there mobs? I can't see, it's too dark. Yeah, there's an archer.
Yeah,
He's coming this way.
yeah, it's on us now. This guy's probably gonna come around. They're way behind us. Yeah, he's here. Bro, the rogue's back here. Just go get him. He's in that doorway. He's probably to the check the corners.
I think I heard a door. He went back. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, he opened it. He got it.
Okay.
Alright, well... I'm gonna open this meanwhile, while we take the passage.
Oh, we can't even get out here. Can't go. We
You
locked
sure?
it. Well, you gotta pick the door. Like we might
I
as well
have
just
locked
go.
it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try it.
this
Oh,
way's
it's
gonna
to
be.
a belt. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
get it. I get it.
Yeah, people have aggro over here. There's people fighting. Fuck.
Oh, you died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have shit on me.
Okay.
Be mindful because the circle. Just grab the blue shit off my body, like the shit I'm wearing, chest and boots, and whatever.
I think that's all.
Yeah, they had rogue ranger wizard in that room, and they were fighting someone else. That's the way I wanted to go. We probably would have third partied if we had gone that way, but I face checked the door right as they doinked the last guy of the other team, and the rogue just came and started stabbing me. I wasn't like buffed or anything, so and they're gonna go down. It looks like, I think. Go to etc. trade post 1. You could just give me this shit.
One.
Yeah, etc. trade post 1.
This, this, this.
Oh, you didn't get my shoes?
No, I think I missed those.
That's okay. I didn't have pants, and I think the gloves were nothing amazing. The shoes had like that's all. That was my fault. Closer to you.
What do you want to do? Want to go again?
Yeah, we can do another one. Just did you make money back or whatever over your entry? I'm assuming you made more than 70 gold, even though you had to loot my shit, or no?
No, I made 45.
I mean, it's still fun either way, but yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, how sometimes it can't be worth it. Although, like, we wasted some time. We probably could have found a better room to be looting. That hallway is not, you know, it's like a fight hallway. Like, you know what I mean? If we would have spawned by like the library, for example, like that other normal we had, or like a room like that, like then yeah, we would have came out of there with the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just didn't get any of those rooms.
Oh, look at that. I'm out of storage space for recording. Oh, it's a C. No wonder why.
You're out of storage space for what?
OBS recording.
Oh.
I'm just gonna move all this.
I have to pick up PC parts, man. I don't want to deal with it. Kind of started throwing random parts together on like the new egg builder, and then they didn't have things in stock, so I didn't pull the thing because I didn't want to fucking readjust it. But I was ready to spend over like $1.5 grand on a machine. I want like pretty much, so like right now I have 32 gigs of RAM, for example. So instead of like a 32 gig kit, I want a 64 gig. I don't remember which AMD fucking I have. It's like But basically, I want more cores in the newer one. You know what I mean? I just want everything even better, so I'd never have to buy a PC again for a long time.
Yeah.
And then, like, if one dies, like, I can still just I can open the other one and I could VPN into work, and it's the end of it. I mean, I've done it on my fucking laptop and it was terrible. Like, I did it when it was dead, for the sake of being like, oh well, I'm logged in. It was literally when I had just moved in and I hadn't even set up my computer yet, like on a table. I had to like log in for work. My laptop is fucking ancient. Like a Windows 8 machine. You know what I mean?
I got a laptop from work. I thought it was shit, like, you know, a couple $100, but it's like $1,000. It's got i7, Intel i7.
Yeah,
So it's pretty good.
that's the shit right there. Alright. Another thing that's hard to avoid sometimes, but is like bad for us, is prolonged engagements against teams with clerics.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? Like we need to run them over like a train, but if they run away from the train, it can become a problem if they can establish a door to hold or something. And all right, now the cleric's with the fighter and he's got him protected, blessed, and divine strike. Then it's like a big problem.
If you see a barbarian wearing a regal gambeson, you need to not let him go back and bandage. He has a lot of bandages and health potions.
If we see that skeleton, you need to fucking headshot him because he has no physical. The skelly skin hurts his thing. It gives him magic resist, which will help him with the ignite. Oh, they just made an announcement. What is it? Like, oh, another hotfix. Server's coming down in like 20 something. Hotfix, and it's gonna take a while. Matchmaking will be suspended and in-game progress may be rolled back. Please note all actions that occur in the lobby during maintenance be rolled back. Exiting the game to the desktop as soon as you can. Missed my buff on you. One. It's hard to hear between me meditating and the table.
This room is pretty good. We can be a bit late to the circle. I see no one. The monster. Where's the monsters? There we go. which one's better.
All attributes and 8 armor rating, nothing to scoff at. Either way, equip one and take the other. No one spawned in that other spawn, but someone probably spawned in one north of that. And they probably opened the shit for us. I aggroed this one over here. They just sit and meditated.
Getting a bunch of pendants.
Be honest. Yep.
Let me get it.
Circle's right behind you.
Yes.
Spawned over here either. Hard to believe.
Let's go.
Like that? It's super hard to throw the dagger. It's easier to throw the axe. I'm trying to learn the throwing dagger. It's rough though. These are elite, so. Alright, get the guy through the fence. Because the circle's gonna start moving when you open that fence.
I'm gonna open it. Of course.
Aim low if you have to. Shoot the death skull. Just move to the other side, don't deal with the fucking archer bullshit, because then we still have one up in the air ahead of us. One
Up it. Okay, yeah.
that's an aggro. There's usually a mage in this room, so I'd have to bow it down. Use it with the wall. Let's see. There, hold on. Oh! Go this way.
Make shot? Nope.
Watch it. It has to be almost dead.
Loot the mage.
Oh, an actual magic staff with rolls on it for a change. Circle's coming, so we have to skedaddle into this next room, which is an annoying one because it's got death skull. There's also a skeleton probably in here and a pot.
Door open.
Yep, it's an archer.
Coming.
He's dead. Is that a friend? I'm fucked. Billy fucked. I'm dead. I didn't know he had a friend. Well, if you take the fountain speed, you can go the way... He's coming, I think? Yep. Just the one guy. He's a skelly too, so he's squishy. Hot. Hot. Remember your victory streak too. Pop it now. Fuck him, he's gonna die. He's gonna... Yep.
Fuck. I missed.
Get in, fuck him. I'm behind you, be ready to get him. Oh. Put the door and take the shrine so you really fucking rock him. Drink your protection potion if he starts fucking opening the shit. The way you gotta run if you go through there, it looks like that guy probably cleared it because he came here, so... That side's not cleared. You can check the labyrinth, otherwise you're gonna have to fight hard to go that way. You gotta go out to come. If you have a potion, you should drink it. Good surgical kit. Start still slowly walking while you do it.
Oh yeah.
Here before. A hike. I would just keep going straight and run through the fucking stupid room here. They might even find one from earlier in here.
Oh fuck, I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Oh. Remember you can punch him if you get close to him? Right to your left. Watch your ass.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, you gotta... There's two in here. Oh. Dude. There's another portal too. 3 of them. Just play the fucking games with these guys. Oh. Jump out the window if you have to.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Oh, he got double ranger fighter. And that other guy that was like running with you, he managed to open a gate and sneak while they were distracted. Now he's trying to fight them. This fighter's in like... What is he doing? Why doesn't he leave? They're gonna die to the thing. What are they all doing?
He wants to go down? What? What is he doing?
He was trying to save himself. You
But
know what I mean?
He wants to pass the blue one.
I know, maybe he got big confused. I don't know.
I'm gonna make some food.
All right, how
How
long do you
long have
think?
you been up? Have you been up like 24 hours now?
No, no, no.
Well, I'll be back in little more than an hour.
Okay.